Oh. Good morning, guys. Oh, oh, ah, sorry, guys. Too sleepy. Really too sleepy. But yeah, anyway, welcome into today's chill little short stream. Probably, oh yeah, this might be short. I don't know. Like it depends on how long the game is. But yeah, we'll continue playing more of Get in Santa's Pants 3. But unlike yesterday, today is going to be more casual, more chill. Like I believe yesterday's play, like no, my usual playthrough is always kind of casual already, but then today is going to be more chill, more like I'm dying. So yeah, originally today there was no schedule for streams, but after playing through the game yesterday, I do want to see more of the game. So yeah, we're gonna do just that today. Mm. So we cleared the game. Yeah, we actually cleared the game yesterday, but the ending was kinda it wasn't feeling very satisfying for me. So seeing that there's still like I mean there's still like four more no two more notes right here, so I kind of want to try and like look around places to find if like there's anything that we can do with it. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is we're just going to casually play through the game and try and look for some stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. So yeah, that's that. Oh yeah, anyway, if you're watching this right now, welcome in, and I hope my sleepiness doesn't really like ruin the entertainment value of this. Sorry guys. Yesterday I like before yesterday's stream I actually did not sleep. So I drank a coffee and then I stayed up for like more than 24 hours. So that kind of explains why today I feel like shit. But yeah, it doesn't concern you guys, so like yeah, never mind. Let's just play the game, shall we? Ugh. This feels so bad, you know? Like uh, your nose is runny, your eyes hurt, your whole body just hurts, and you just want to lie on the bed. But then you think about the games, like I need to play this game. I need to clear this. I need to see what's going on right now. And so you're motivated enough to like at least get out from the bed. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm feeling most of the time, especially right now. Ugh. Well, whatever. So as you can see here, we have kind of unlocked quite a lot of the scenes, I believe. But there's still some missing parts like here and there. So we're going to try and go back and like unlock as much as we can, I guess. By the way, one thing though, before we proceed even further, just in case, this game contains a lot of suggestive themes. Even though sometimes they have like a partial nudity, but they don't really show like nips and all that stuff. So well, yeah, not safe for work. That's all. So be warned if you're watching this right now. That's it. Okay. Oh. So now we need to decide on where do we even start with the game playthrough. Looking at the way we actually have some scenes that we haven't unlocked in between here, I would like to guess that it's happening between the Stave 2, which is the old London town. So yeah, we're going to proceed from here instead. Oh. By the way, in case if you watched yesterday's stream for this game and you're wondering why the game suddenly becomes so quiet, yeah, this is the original experience. Yesterday we had like the background music running in the background the whole time. That was not the original experience. Okay. Oh, like I said, this is going to be very casual. So for those part that I think we have already seen, I'm just going to skip through them. So yeah, things might get a little bit more fast paced, I believe. Hey, Moody Beach. I wonder if all of the stuff that we did yesterday involving this beach is actually necessary. There's a lot of things that we actually missed yesterday, especially around this part. I believe there's a lot of things that can still be done. We have like the physical, yeah, we got the physical, and then there's also um the shit that is sold by these. I remember we purchased the physical and then never get to use it. So maybe there's like some other place that we can use it. So yeah, let's just look around. Fuck. That coughing sounds get me all the time. God damn it, man. Alright, we're just going to purchase all of them. Bird eats by D. How did I make that sound, man? I tried. Hey, Teeny Tom. Hmm. The poor boy who is fated to die. How do we kill him again? The narration kind of mentioned about him not dying after all, like close to the ending yesterday. But I'm back to differ. I have a feeling Teeny Tom died for real. Oh wait, right. Gotta start the fetch quest. Farty Snowman. Now we need to look for charcoal. Uh, okay, give the bird feed. Wait, okay, we got a gold key. I remember you used the gold key here. Okay. We just robbed the golden key while Teeny Tom is at home. Why is this allowed? The boy's dead for real, man. The boy's dead for real. Man, that's so sad. Okay. We kinda need some money. Where do we get money again? Oh wait, do we need money first? Yeah, we need money. Okay, right, we need money. Yeah, only cock and sickling. Oh, we still cannot do the part-time job. Okay. We still can't do the taxidermist thing. Mm, right, we don't have a ticket, so we cannot board the train. Uh, what was that again? Oh, right. Keepers of accounts. Alright, cross scratch it. Really? They all have very nice name. Thanks for the money. Give me your crypto key. Okay, there. Thanks. Alright, Glicky guy. Lick me. I remember we will reach a certain point where we get to ask about furry, but is that actually important? We'll come back here again for him in a bit. Go on your sucker mean. Damn, I just realized yesterday we actually played through quite a lot of the like main story. That's actually a lot of dialogues. Looking back, I just realized this game actually has like a lot of dialogues comparing to the previous two titles, which is supposedly the sequels to the game. I wonder how that works. 48 points. And we got a nail file. The first Shona. That's an insane price. Okay. Do we have enough money actually for this? No. Hmm. Well, we'll come back for him in a bit. I'll try to see if we can find like some like enough coin for actually doing the service. If not, then maybe there's like some other ways to I don't know, be called a furry. Mitch Bunter. The guy who identify witch. Hmm. Oh yeah, right. With the nail thingy, we can also get some coal. Okay, we got a coal. And some chains. Oh yeah, right. Okay, now let's buy the lovely goose. Oh yeah, price turkey. Price turkey is 960. What's the price turkey for again? Right, the pig is here now, you stupid. Hmm? Ah, right. You cannot click on the image. You're going to get sent out. Okay. But this pig is cute. Hmm? What? Oh, I'm sorry. The little piggy isn't going to market. The reserve for the mayor's banquet. Nah, it's the piggy nose ring that I'm after. That's an odd request, but I'm not one to pry into one's proclivities for dressing up like an animal. Here you go. It's yours. It's the least I can do to thank you for your custom today. The fuck? We got a pig ring? Mm. A metal ring previously used to tame pig. But perhaps it'll find another use. Or what? What kind of use? It's called a pig ring. If you don't use it on the pig, what do you use it for? Just because it's a ring doesn't mean that it fits. Just because it's a ring doesn't mean that it fits on the penis. It doesn't work like that. Ah, Matron Mary. Chop, chop. I really don't like this Matron Mary. Can't believe she's actually Santa's wife. Thirsty bitch. Thirsty bitch is now thirsty. It needs water. Okay, we'll look for water. Okay, we are not allowed to purchase the shit just yet. There should be another, like, some proper use somewhere. Scratchy dwelling. Okay, we'll give the coal. Okay. Ram coal into ice hole. Milk Bartholomew's eyes. Hang on. The wording, I never noticed that yesterday. You call that milk? Okay. Yeah. I'm the happiest snowman in the world. I can't thank you enough. Would you like some frozen peas? I like how he instantly asks, "Are you taking the piss?" It's like he actually secretly wants it deep down. Alright, whatever. Do the crib. So inside of the crib, we have the box. And then we got the box. We go back to Scrooge, and he is going to take the box and just laugh. Which I believe what it means is that we go off works. Hey bitch! Ice cold water for you, bitch! See cat at the beach. Now we need fire. Oh, hey, the corn guy. And we got another parts, right? Okay. Okay, time to work part time. How much is a part-time job? 240 coins. Is that a lot, or is that very less? Sure, I'll get a shift on. Now we got 120, and we can never work again. Yeah, go suck a lemon. Sucking lemon is actually a very fun experience, though, I have to say. Tried that before, one time. It was like it got you sucking so hard, but once you're done with it, like you're so thirsty. The lemon make you so thirsty. You're like, ooh, I think everyone should give that a try. Like suck in lemon sometimes. Like don't drink the lemon juice, but like take a lemon and then you just like yeah, you slice the lemon in half and then you place the sliced part in your mouth and you just suck on it right there. Oh, try one time. Really worth at least one time to try. Okay, what do we have here? Crypto key, we have metal chain, reliquary box. Okay, so let's go back and submit the box first. Counting house. Oh yeah, right. Need to tell him about what happened with the Metron. Now please give me money. Thank you. Alright, so we still have the chain which is used for the cutscene. We still have the pit ring and also we have the frozen widow stick. Hmm. Okay. Now we need to kill off the bitch. Oh, wait a second. That door. Wait, that door right there. That's actually a part of the horn, isn't it? Yeah, it looked like this part of the horn. Oh, we need to somehow get it off from the wall, the door. Hmm. Okay, this boy need a friend. We will give him the dog, but before we give him the dog, what do we do again? Oh yeah, we can get the turkey. Damn, the pig's loud. Okay. Mm. The bitch can smell the prize turkey. Kind of funny how you purchase the prize turkey and then they talk about Teeny Tom. You thought that you're going to submit this. You're going to give Teeny Tom the turkey, and it turns out you just handed it over to the dog, and that's how Teeny Tom died. Like this part of the story is so dumb. Yeah, where did Teeny Tom go? I wonder. There he is. All right, you don't need these anymore, so yeah, collected some firewood. This stupid game. You just steal someone's steak and then you directly call it the firewood. Peace doesn't give a fuck. Okay, we start the fire with libido. And now the bitch just die off by itself. Right? Like the dead dog. Funny how they actually call it dead dog right here. They should be calling it dead bitch. I mean, she has been referring to the dog as bitch the whole time. Why suddenly become why suddenly become a dead dog? Call it dead bitch. Okay. Stop me. Yeah, please stop this bitch. Okay. Actually, why is a stuffed doll called a stuffed doll? Is it because you stuffed the cotton inside of the doll? That's why you call it stuffed doll? When they first talk about stuffing, I don't really understand what it means. Until I realized stuffed doll is a thing. Like, it took a while. A lot of these terms doesn't make sense to me. Okay, here you go. Your friend. Your friend is Steve dead. Okay, now what do we do? Okay, we need to talk to Sush to send him home first, I think. By the way, guy, yesterday after, no, not yesterday, but more like this morning actually, after we done with the stream, I still feeling a little bit unsatisfied. So I kind of went around and like replay the second game. I mean the second Get in Santa's Pants, and then I tried for like about an hours or two just to speed run and get a 5 star. Like, imagine trying so hard just to get like a perfect clear, a perfect run for a silly game about how you bang on Santa with friends. I don't know, man. After achieving that, I'm like, wow, I finally did it. And then the next moment, all that, uh, what's the word? The nihilism, like just hits, and then I'm just feeling so empty. Games like this sometimes is a little bit like funny to me. I don't know why. Like everyone has like different gaming experience, right? But sometimes things that was fun to you, like the next moment it will stop being fun for a while. I don't know. Like maybe if I have to like go back to replay the game now, I would probably feel like fresh again to like restart the whole thing. But then as of right now, when I just done with it, when I just done like perfect clear the game, it actually make me feel so empty. Is something wrong with me, or is that because like that's just how human behave? I don't quite get it, man. I don't quite get it. Yeah, your son just died. Okay, Suj is now back at his home. So let's go prank on him. We have the chain, we have the pain. Oh wait, no. He's now in the... Where's that again? The bar? The cook. The year-old cook. Okay, he's back. That corn eating guy is so corny. I don't know why, but like he's just so... The moment you step into the bar and then you see that guy just chewing on the corn, like something about it is just so dumb. This game is just so dumb. Okay. We clean ourselves and then we scare him and then we got the ticket. Ah! Oh, knob car. Oh, woe is me. I traversed countless miles to arrive here to give Zoo just booking on this very night. But alas, someone beat me to it. Oh, woe is me. You can't imagine the discomfort of massive knockers. Freezing. My jaw aches ever so much. I'd give anything to get my knocker reduced. Wait, that silver ring you have upon you. It looks like the perfect size. I beg of you, please let us trade my big knocker for your small one. Phrasing. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Knock yourself out. Damn, the pig ring is actually quite huge. Thank you so much. You really knocked it out of the park by finding this. This feels so much lighter. To be honest, I don't think my old one was even a proper knocker. Yeah, it's not. And okay, we found four of them. Nice. You see. So, three more to go. I know one of the parts can be found in the last chapter that we reached yesterday. But other than that, I don't know where else we can find it. Also the physical. Where do we use the physical? And do we have money? No, we ran out of coin. No more coin. Hmm. Taxidermies. We tried with taxidermies and he doesn't really do much. Yesterday after we reached this point, we kind of just went straight to the express. Yeah, this guy's the most suspicious. Well, if it ain't my favorite customer, let's see what your old local secret, your local street deviant can do for you today. So what says you? Try your first on not having that tall beans nipple for 1008 coins, Governor. The price is insane though. You can't put a price on our love, but I can. And it be 1008 coins. Pricey for sure, but it be known that them furries be swimming in cash. Real art ain't no cheap commodity. I tell ya, I be having to meet the lofty standards of me fine clientele. So what says ya? I'm not a furry, but I have no money. Hey, yep. Seems you can't afford the bill. Sorry, but I gotta put me in food down. Me service ain't no free lunch. We be living in a capitalist society. Yeah, fuck the society. I'll trade you some piece on a stick for it. Nah, love, I ain't wanna ruin me supper. Beg me pardon, but I can't help but spot that shiny pocket watch you got there. Genie gold, I reckon. Looks like it'd be worth a pretty penny. How about we make a trade instead, eh? Wait, but if we trade him this golden pocket watch, that means the transformation will get cancelled, right? Wait, but if the transformation get cancelled, since we traded the pocket watch to him, does that make him like transforming into like a girl or something? Alrighty, let me just take that shiny trinket from you then. Done and done. It's a pleasure doing business with ya. So tell me what kind of critter be your persona? Hmm. Fluffy bunny, dainty field mouse, snuggly bear. Probably a mouse. Hey, I be agreeing. That be a fine pig. Now, before I begin, spill the beans. What be your persuasion on inflation art? Inflation art? What's inflation art? Not a big fan. Well, now isn't that interesting? You never can tell. I reckon using a dry brush on the pencil lines can give a nice softer effect. A trick to making appealing artist too. What's ailing ya, love? You're looking a tad peaky. Oh dear me, you're looking positively green. Ain't nothing serious, I hope. I ain't looking to catch any of them nasty woman diseases. Huh? Whoops. Without her magic pocket watch, the magic spell was broken and Byzantine had begun the transformation back into her old elf self. Ah la la. What are ya? Some sort of disgusting gremlin? I ain't out to yum anybody's yum, but them monster girls ain't for me. Damn, and here you are talking about persona and stuff. You liar. In fact, monster girls disgust me, and anybody who dabbles in such a fetish ought to be hanged, drawn, and quartered, I say. Be off with your scram, your abomination of nature. You just took my pocket watch, and that's how you're treating me now? Damn. I was respecting you because you had skills with your licking, and now you deserve no more respect. Fuck you, man. Damn, it's tough to live in the old London town. Distraught and fearing for her life, Byzantine fled. She scurried down passageways and scrambled down dark alleys, the sound of her clapping cheeks. the fucking the fucking wording in this game. The sound of her clapping cheeks fading into the distance. We're talking about someone's transformation, like someone becoming a monster and then like in desperation running away, and then you have to talk about how her cheek is clapping. Yeah, this is why I like this game. The jokes are so dumb. Stave 3, babe in the wood. Wow, she's naked. Byzantine ran and ran. Eventually, she reached the woodlands, away from the scornful eyes of persecutors that would do her harm. This evening hasn't gone how I had envisaged at all. You're such a screw-up face. I can't do anything right. I suppose elves just aren't supposed to have their wishes come true. I guess I'll never get laid. But at least I can lay my silly wish to rest. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. How is the leaf sticking on her? Mystical Groove. Whoa, we actually had a new place now. The Woods Desperation. Abandon all hope, yeah, who enter here. Uh-oh. Which Burning Hill? And that's gift shop. Hang on, gift shop. Wait, we can go to the Wish Burning Hill? There are farmlands, palace grounds, rail bridge. Ooh, we're very close to the train actually. Maybe we can somehow like access the palace. No, is that actually the palace? The place where the balls is happening. Oh boy, where's this? We're just walking in circle. What? Hmm? Hang on, we actually have nothing with us at this point, and the only suspicious thing that I can see here is this spotlight. But what? We just walking in circle at this point, and there's nothing in here though. What? Oh, hi! What the fuck? If you move to the left, you cannot escape, but if you move to the right, someone is here. How? Why is it looping like that? Nolan the gnome.
You're a new face around here. Welcome to the Woods of Desperation. I'm Nolan the Gnome. What manner of fairy tale bullshit are you? A goblin?
No, I'm an elf. I was hoping to be a goblin on something tonight, but it's not looking likely anymore.
Oh, an elf you are! A woodland elf! Or one of those weak-minded subservient elves!
I take offense to that. You can't do as good as the best of them.
Whatever you say, Pixel Lips! Now go fetch me your mushroom! Hop to it!
Yes, sir, sir.
What? You just meet a stranger in the wood, they throw you an errand quest, and you accept it right away. Why? But why? Alright, so we need to look for some mushrooms. How do we find mushroom? Not a trap! I see. This house, this doesn't look like a trap at all. Let's get in. Gingerbread house.
I'm not so sure about this. I've never seen a more suspicious looking house.
Trespassers will be eaten, no doxing. Dogs what? What if the eaten is not like literal getting eaten, but the sus way? I mean, knowing this day, it could be possible. Oh! Oh my god! It's an old hag.
I got you, my pretty. What a delicious little morsel you are, too.
Carol of the bells! I walked right into this. I can't believe that a gingerbread house in the middle of a spooky forest was a trap. This is really obvious in hindsight. Please let me go. I'm just a small and defenseless elf. I mean you no harm.
Hang on a second. Which part is actually her eyes? Is this her eyes or is this the eyebrow? I mean, this looks like eyelash. So is this actually the eyes and this is the eyebrow? Is this is actually the eye and this is the eyebrow and then this is just like some facial hair, like I don't know, mustache or something? How does this face work? Don't get it.
Get right, my pretty. You make quite a dish, just like me.
I'll have to use all my wit and linguistic skills to talk my way out of this pickle. That's all I've got. I'm practically naked and I've got nothing to my name.
That's enough mumbling to yourself. Let me cook, my pretty.
Why are you talking like a zoomer?
What? Right now? Aren't you going to keep me locked up first? You're supposed to force feed me sweets until I'm round and plump.
You plenty thick already, my pretty. Those lines of yours will keep me feasting until next week.
It's mostly fat. There's not much meat on me. You look like somebody that takes pride in the figure. Surely you don't want to indulge in such fatty meat?
I perform a yoga live stream every morning. The haters say I do it to circumvent streamer rules on skimpy smart ways. But in truth, the exercise means I can eat all the fatty foods that I want. Any last words before you chop up into itty bitty LPDs, place into a pie and cook in the oven at 375 degrees Fahrenheit, bracket 190 degrees Celsius?
Wow, that's actually very high.
For approximately 45 to 60 minutes.
That's oddly specific. Oh, wait a second. Is this a... Damn. This random witch in some random ass forest actually has a the YouTube play button. Damn. Oh damn. Ah. Somehow that made me sad. Please don't eat me. Why do they call it oven? I have a cooking suggestion.
Why do they call it oven? Why they call it oven when you're off in the cold food of all hot eat the food?
What are we saying?
Reciting a satanic rituals when shake you. Race high time we got your job up by pretty. And should that be pie time? Thanks for the beat.
So are we really just going to get chopped off? So it came to pass, Pheasant time was eaten. There's no other way to say it. It was quite delicious, I am told. However, this is not where her story ends quite yet. Despite the witch being a proficient baker, her culinary skills prominently leaned into architectural baking. What? Let it be known, constructing a house out of baked treats requires a very different skill set compared to the preparation of food for human consumption. After devouring the elf, the witch later discovered that she'd undercooked the meat and ultimately found it was food poisoning knocking on her door. It began with slight cramps, and after a few hours, she was writhing on the floor with uncontrollable and violent explosions from both ends. Several miserable days later, the witch would eventually recover, but the traumatic experience caused her to never eat meat again in her life. Although not the happiest end for Byzantine, I feel that it's still important to celebrate the small victories, no matter how inconsequential. What kind of ending is this? What? That's stupid. Happy Christmas XXX. That's a cute art. Wait, is this a mouse fist? Is that because I chose the persona part as mouse? That's why this part is shown here. Yeah. Alright. So we are now at the woods of desperation. How do we continue actually? We can, right? Okay. Let's try to get into the house again. This time we choose a different options.
I have a cooking suggestion. You've got a recipe for disaster. Being an elf, I know a thing or two about elf biology. As a matter of fact, elf meat is naturally sweet in flavor. It's much more suited to being a dessert than a savory dish.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's very helpful, thank you. I should have realized you were suited to be confectionery when I saw the large amount of cakes you're packing.
They really just have to throw in this kind of joke everywhere, like literally everywhere.
A change of plan it is. I'll make you into some delicious gingerbread. I'll now recite the special incantation. It won't take long. I'll be done in a spell. Double toilet fist. Start to gingerbread galleries.
Why? Why? Why is this witch from some random woods familiar with this culture, this part of the internet culture? Please don't. Get some help. Wow. Wow. You know, you have some strange textures here to signify that this is not your average human or average like living creatures, but damn, the body shape is the same. I thought it would at least change. The spell had been cast. Quick as a ginger snap, Vicentine had been transformed into gingerbread. By the way, though, speaking of gingerbread, how many of you guys actually enjoy gingerbread? I don't know. I tried it before. Like it tastes kind of yucky. I don't like it. The ginger taste is kind of like too strong. I mean, sure, it is gingerbread. That's why like it makes sense to have ginger taste. But all I can taste is ginger, and I really don't like it. Like, ginger's weird. What like? Do you Western people really enjoy ginger that much? If you do, then maybe you come to Malaysia. You might actually enjoy it, especially the bentong ginger. Yeah, the bentong ginger is especially spicy or something. I don't know. My mom likes it a lot.
Ah, I'm gingerbread! This is the second weirdest transformation I've had tonight. Am I made of gingerbread all the way through? I don't feel much different.
No, you idiot! It's just a gingerbread coating, stupid. If my spells could fundamentally alter body chemistry, I would have given myself a massive dick.
Understandable. Yeah, very understandable. I mean, who would want to, especially if you are living in the woods where like there's nothing else around the place. Like all you see is just a bunch of like natures and trees. Of course, you would want a massive dick to do something fun. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, relatable even.
Trying to sweet talk my way out of this has just resulted in me becoming a sweet myself. Perhaps it's time to try a different tack. Help! Help me! I've been captured by the witch!
Mitch Bunter. Oh, so I see. That's the reason why this place is right next to the witch burning hill. I see. A witch? Did somebody say that's a witch?
Hey, yo, gamers, it's a raid!
Witch? Why do you have a YouTube the play button? Yeah, why do you have the YouTube play button? You feel like you belong in Twitch. Like for real, no kidding, man. Pardon the intrusion. My name is Mitch Bunter. I'm the. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, I just realized this name Mitch Bunter is actually just a wordplay. You rotate the which to M and then the H. You turn it like you just need to bend the second part and it's going to become a B. Oh, I can't believe it took me too long to realize the wordplay. My name is Mitch Bunter, the renowned witch hunter. I've been led here on the suspicion that there may be a witch present on the premise. Ah, where's the witch? Show me.
Are you blind? The witch is right there. She was yo, gamers is arrayed and everything when you enter.
There's hardly evidence of a witch. There's nothing unusual about that saying. I was nearby hunting game in the woodlands. I'm a dab hand at game hunting. One might even call me a pro gamer. What the fuck? Since when is gaming a culture in the woods? Like, I thought this is the 19th century. The fuck? How do you have the culture before internet? That made no sense. While gaming, I heard a voice decry that there was a witch present, and thusly I raided the premises post haste.
Oh no, the witch hunter is a moron. I should have known. It's well known that gamers have notoriously low levels of intellect. Talking my way out of this grave might be trickier than I thought.
I feel called out. So what if our level of intellect is low? At least I read. Hey, at least I read, okay?
There's no witch among us.
Among us. That may be, but I never failed to be thorough in my investigations. There could be an imposter after all. I'm cringing from all these references now. The only way to be sure is to call an emergency meeting. Gingerbread, you're throwing around some hefty accusations. Have you any proof that the accused is actually a witch? She looks like a witch. She lives in the gingerbread house. She used her magic to turn me into gingerbread. I feel like both of these could be correct and could be wrong at the same time. Considering that she's a moron. She looks like a witch. We're going to choose the answer that's most unlikely the answer. She looks like a witch. Really now, shame on you for insinuated such hurtful stereotypes. I thought he's dumb. She lives in the gingerbread house. Yes, many people do. In the eyes of the law, the property is classified as baked goods and therefore exempt from housing tax. It's a common practice of the loophole-savvy wealthy folks. No? Damn. Old London is weird. No, this is technically not inside of London, but the woods around there is weird. What the fuck? Y'all live in gingerbread house? Damn. And here I thought that living on the tree house, like whenever people stereotyping those living in Sarawak to be like, you know, living in tree house. Like I thought that stereotype is worse, but this is worse, man. I thought that was bad, but this is actually worse. Gingerbread. You're throwing some accusation. Oh, okay. So I guess we have to choose the third one. She used her magic to turn me into gingerbread. Indeed, such wicked magic would surely be cause for concern. Do you wish to explain yourself?
No, my food is all handmade. My subscribers often say that, but cooking is magical though I can understand how it could be mistaken as such.
The subscribers.
That's what I call my script subs counter.
What?
Subcontractors. They write down all of my delicious recipes.
This is like trying to draw blood from the stone. Nothing I say seems to make any difference.
I've just noticed that this gingerbread is able to talk. Forgive me, but I thought you said no magic was involved. Please explain how this gingerbread is able to speak.
It's not magic. This gingerbread is enchanted. It's entirely different. Alright, my mistake. I can't believe it's enchantment. You're rather enchanting yourself. Oh, bitch. Maybe there's magic in the air after all.
This is more curse than magic though. Just more disappointing hocus pocus. Let's not say that. I think we're going to get accused as a witch instead.
Miss, why don't you join me for tea? I have cakes for all sizes. You should have a look at my tier list. I've just made some lovely gingerbread too. There's plenty for two.
Oh, I would want to impose.
Nonsense! Come and take a seat next to me. It's the least I can do considering your wasted journey.
That's very kind of you, thank you. I may not have been able to find a witch, but my current company is certainly bewitching.
Oh, Miss, you're such a charmer. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about the great and celebrated witch hunter.
Damn, this witch hunter sucks. What's he doing? Well, I guess if I have to actually look for like a proper job, I cannot be a witch hunter. Yikes. Thanks for the hit pad. Gladly. I'm always happy when a dame shows interest in my trade. Witch hunting requires a very specialized set of skills. You need a keen pair of eyes and quick wits. You never know when there's a witch right under your nose. There's one right under your nose, you dumb!
What happened when you find a witch?
I tied them up.
And what if you were to find a witch lying on the bed, but you tied them to the bedpost?
It sounds like she's really interested with him. Oh fuck. Thanks for care package. Yes, I suppose I would. Oh no, lag. Fuck you. Don't redeem all that to trigger lag. Redeem maybe when it's actually the time, man. Well, why are you all like this? Hey, the redeems are there to make the stream fun, not to make the stream lag. Don't g-buy like that. Hey, yo, I give you guys all this fun stuff, and you guys just have to abuse it for the wrong reason. That's why a lot of things actually got inflated like a long time ago. Don't make me do the inflation again. She take hip pad. You think hip pad is going to calm me down like that? You think all I need is just a hip pad to get calmed down? I'm not that cheap. I'm not that cheap. Fuck you. Fuck y'all. Why y'all abusing the redeems? Those are there to make the stream fun. Not to make the stream like, you know, lag and all that stuff, man. Why y'all like this one? Hey, every time, like every time. And y'all don't even watch my stream anyway. You guys spam all that redeem and then you guys just leave anyway. What for? Huh? Okay. I'm making content. I'm not a toy. Hey, sad, man. I really feels like that a lot of time nowadays. A lot of you guys show up to my stream, you guys spam all that redeems and then you guys just left right away. I know you guys do that a lot of time. I never truly mention it because I don't think I should mention it. It's going to ruin the stream moves and all that. But like, sometimes I really just feels like I want to call you guys out for it, man. Not all of you guys. Like I know you guys also like a lot of you guys also do cares. You guys just like busy and all that. At least that's what I would like to assume. But there's a lot of times from my observations that actually a lot of my viewers are like that. Literally came here, say hi, and then disappears. I've seen too many interaction like that. I don't even know what to do anymore. That's why I've only been playing my games without care about chat for a lot of time. Hmm. Streaming culture is so weird. I don't get it, man. You prove me wrong? How so? How? You want to prove me wrong? How? Prove it then. Ask for a checkup every 5 minutes. What checkup? What 5 minute checkup? Well, what that's supposed to mean? Hmm? I'm here to play games, not check out on chat. Oh, like that's no point anyway. If the chat drop by into my stream and they're not really like interested with whatever I'm playing, then fine. I don't really mind. I tell you guys this a lot of times. I'm going to say it again, man. Too quiet. I say this a lot of time, but I'm going to say it again. You guys are free to do whatever you want on the channel. If you guys are interested with the content, you want to join in with the chat, you are free to do so. That's like you are not entitled to, you are not required to, you are not I don't know whatever the word is, but yeah, you get the point. You are free to do whatever you want. However, though, just like you guys are watching the streamers is also watching your behavior. And with empty chat like mine, your action is all witnessed by me. So yeah, it's not the kind where like sometimes I get this kind of interaction when people comes to stream and then they started like talk shit and then they just like disappears right away. Like this kind of first chatters happens a lot to my streams. A lot of times. That's why nowadays I have learned like throughout the years to be more ignorant. Whenever I see chats that I don't want to interact with, I just ignore them and pretend they don't exist. If they still want to interact with the chat, then they can do so. If they don't want to, they want to just leave the stream, they are free to do it so as well. Like, I don't really mind. Or more like I am too tired and like I don't give a shit about that anymore. I just want to play games. And those of you guys who are watching this right now, if you are actually enjoying your time when you're watching my content, then yeah, that's good. You are free to join. You don't want to join, you just want to learn. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. By the way though, before we move on with this talk again, let me just clarify again. I'm just talking about this right now because we're kind of on topic. I'm not really mad or anything. Like I'm not like really too mad or anything. Just now I was talking about, I was like half serious about the redeems and stuff, because like that was a time where I had the redeems, like all of them, literally all of them. It's like so cheap that some of the regulars back then used to like on the day where I added the redeems, they got abused the heck out of. And I have to, on that exact same day, exact same stream, I have to raise the points. And I slowly raised them from like at first I set it to 10, and then they abused too much. I raised it to 20. They still abuse the heck out of it. I raised to 50. And the same person is still redeeming the heck out of that shit. And like it just kept repeating until I'm so done with it. And so I like a lot of the redeems now on the channel, I have to add like cooldown and stuff. Like it's that one guy. It's only that one guy. But ever since that one guy, I have trust issue with chat. Like Every time when I see chat started to like join into the stream, start throwing all of this redeem, and then like never like talk anymore in the stream. Yeah, you're that type of person. And I'm not actually like all too mad. Like, how to say? I don't really care that much. You are free to do whatever you want, like I say. It's just that it made me a little bit sad because here I am, messing up my sleep schedules and all that stuff, like playing my games and all that, trying to entertain you. You're not even like bother trying to like join in with the streams and all that. Like, why are you here? It kind of makes me wonder about that. But in the end, no, it doesn't really matter much. So what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, it's actually nothing. All I want to say is that streaming is a weird culture. I've seen too many other streamers where like people actually like actively join into the chat no matter what the streamer is doing. But I have yet to see that kind of that kind of chatters here. So one day, one day, I wish to meet that chatter. If you are that chatter, I hope to see you one day in the future, and I would love the heck out of you. I declare it right here, right now. If you are someone who would join my stream every day, no, maybe not every day, but every once in a while, and you actively do try to like, join into to whatever content I'm doing, you actually love my content. You are not just here to like, try to troll and all that stuff. And I mean the troll as like TROLL troll. You are not that kind of troller. Then yeah, I love you. I would love the shit out of you. It took my glass off, but this game anyway gets Santa pen. Where do I begin? I'm going to be honest with you guys. Whenever someone joins into the stream and asks me anyway what this game is about, like halfway through with the game, I usually just ignore them because I have no idea how I should answer that. Like, should I jokingly say that this is a game meant for Christmas? Or should I say that this is a funny visual game? Like, should I be honest about it? Or should I just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a good streamer, guys. I'm just here to play my games. So, like, I don't know. How do I answer that? What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Say something vague? You, this is a game where you, I don't know. I guess you abandon all your hope when you enter here. This game is the game of desperation. There's no hope. Give up. Now I don't know how to go back to the game. But yeah, we'll go back to the game. Sorry, we kind of went back to the Yap session. Sometimes when I'm doing a stream that's like all too casual, that will happens. So yeah, this is why I have all of those like chat rules. Like sometimes some of you guys tell me that you don't read the chat rules, but like I do think you should. Chat rules actually matters because it like that was a time where in this year, like some months ago, like that the Twitter post that went viral about like what was that again? Um, that post about ah about chat talking about irrelevant stuff to the contents of the streams. Like yeah, the that someone was like, some VTubers, like big VTubers out there, was like quote posting the post and all that stuff, and it got like viral for like the wrong reason. And yeah, you know what? I do think that even though her phrasing is bad in that post, but whatever she says right there is actually right. When you're joining into a streamer stream, you should obey their stream rules. You should obey the channel rules. If you don't obey the channel rules, like if they don't want you to talk about something, you should not, because everyone have their own styles. If that streaming styles does not suit you, then you are not the target audience, and you should just look for like someone else. That's really, like, it's really, that's really everything. But I've seen a lot of arguments saying that, like, if the streamer doesn't really allow the chatters to just talk about everything, then that streamer is a bad streamer. I mean, yeah, maybe, but that also means you are not their target audience, and you should just look for someone else. That's really all. Cause like, I am the kind of streamers where whenever I'm playing games, I prefer to play the games, and I want my chat to also like join in and have fun together with me when I'm playing the game. Like, uh, how to say? Like, I am playing Genshin, for example, and then you guys join into the game and ask me like, "Have you played Uma Musume?" What? Apa lu mau? Like, you want me to tell you that I do not give a fuck about Uma Musume? Or like, do you want me to like, I don't know, like play Uma Musume right now? No, that's not how my stream works. So like, yeah, but that's just a me. Like, there are some other streamers out there who can, like, maybe the chat, like, tell them to do something, then they would just obey and do it right away. But I'm not that kind of streamer. So like, yeah, what I'm trying to say is everyone has their own styles of making content, and for me personally, I do appreciate if you guys actually, like, try to be relevant. No, not relevant. What is that? Try to like stay on topic. If you join into my stream and then you start talking about all that stuff that's not related to whatever I'm doing at the moment, and eh, whenever I get straight further away from the original topic, I don't know how to go back. So like, it's not just I can just say like, okay, anyway, let's go back, and then just go back. Like, I always try to do that, but like the flow of the streams, the content is just like, it's just kind of gone. Haven't seen chat room in months. No, he built different. What? Which he? Hang on, which he? What? Since when I talk about he? Haven't seen the chat rules in months. But, well, whatever. Fuck it, man. The chat rules is always there. It's just down there. If you bother to like scroll down and just look it up. But I know you guys don't read, so like that's why I'm not really expecting anything at all. Like, yeah, whatever. As I said just now, just do whatever, man. If I don't like it, I'm just going to ignore. That's all. All right, I've made myself clear on that topic, so let's just go back to the game. All right, let's just go back to the game. Mm. I think I'm just going to cut up all of this part on the boards or something.
Ugh. What the heck is going on?
What about tattoos or witches marks on the body? How would you check for those?
Oh yes, naturally the subject would have to be stripped naked to be sure. The witch is really into stripping herself, huh?
You know what? I've changed my mind. Eat me, put me out of misery, so I don't have to endure any more of this freak show.
The enchanted gingerbread makes a good point. Let's eat. Hunting in the woods has made me famished. Will we be dining in or eating out?
We're dining in. The eating out can come later.
I can't take any more of this. Hand me the carving knives. I'll do it myself.
Wait, hang on. Is Fish going to just eat herself? So it came to pass. Fish sometime was eaten. There's no other way to say it. She was quite delicious, I'm told. Okay, Fish really got eaten. Despite the witch being a proficient baker, her culinary skills prominently lean into architectural baking. Hang on. This is the ending that we got just now. Wait, what about Mitch? What about Mitch Bunter? Wait, what about Mitch Bunter? He was there to eat together. Is he not getting food poisoned? That's weird. Oh wait, no. No, we're supposed to choose continue. Okay. So, let's try the options again, one more time. Please don't eat me.
Don't eat you? Of course I'm going to eat you. What else I'm supposed to do? I've already tried making elf soap. It was a disaster. Talking about the last react, my whole body was covered in a rash. I had to throw away a whole batch of my bathwater inventory.
Oh, I thought you were going to sell your bath water.
Right, it's high time we got you chop out, my pretty. Or should that be pie time? Thanks for the pitch.
Huh? You hit straight to the ending. Okay, sure. Okay, again. We gotta summon the Mitch Bunter first. Okay, gingerbread. Okay, Mitch Bunter is here. And now we'll tell him that she used magic to turn me into gingerbread. Okay. Just more disappointing hocus pocus.
What do you mean by that? I have you know, my pretty. We stand hocus pocus too in this gingerbread house. I shall hear no slander. Sure, the story was predictable and unimaginative, but isn't much stuff from Hollywood these days. The actors look like they were having the time of their lives reprising their roles. It makes for a very entertaining family movie. It's definitely worth a watch if you have a Disney Plus subscription.
How is that Disney Plus subscription when there's no internet? This is 19th century, what the fuck? Disney Plus? What are you saying?
Oh, I mean, and the streaming services are also available. I won't mind some Netflix and chill with you, my dear. Or Prime Video has plenty of cheesy romantic comedies we could watch together.
Oh boy, this is so dumb. The way she exposed herself is by talking about all this nonsense. Stop, you're speaking like a witch. I'd break my heart if I was forced to burn you at the stake. Fuck you, Mitch. You burned me at the stake without hesitation yesterday.
break your heart, my ass.
You can't burn me. I have human rights.
Human rights? God, you truly are a witch. Witch confirmed and detained.
Oh my god, the moment she points out that humans' right exists, he decided to burn her at the stake. Wow. I didn't know that's the standard for judgment. Wow. I see. So in the 19th century, humans' right doesn't exist, huh? Is this actually true from the historical perspective?
Enchanted gingerbread, do you wish to come watch?
I would miss it for the world, Mitch.
For the crime of witchcraft, you are to be burned at the stake until crispy. Pile on the logs. Make the bonfire nice and big. Burn the witch!
Okay, a reference to that, to the girl watching the burning house. But you can't see the girl face here, so too bad. This is a miss opportunity here.
I keep telling you, I'm not a witch. I'm a content creator.
Burn the witch!
Bitch, we could have been something truly beautiful together. Look what you've done. I'm cringing. Oh, what a world. What a world. I'm going. Ah, ah.
And there she goes. She got burned.
The whole series of unfortunate events has really lifted my spirits. Seeing this old hag burn has really lit the fire inside me. I feel motivated again. Perhaps I still have one more staff left in me. I could use this situation to my advantage. From here, I could run as fast as I can to the palace. Sennick will be there. How would he be able to resist some delectable gingerbread left on his pillow? Now that I've got a sweet coating, perhaps Sennick would do unsavory things to me. It's worth a shot.
Oh wait, we shouldn't have done that just yet. That was the dwarf. Okay, wait. Oh, that's a cute gingerbread. All right. Anyway, before that, we're going to restart the previous save. Oh, the palace. So that's the last one. Okay. Babe in the wood. All right, we're going to restart this save right here. There's some side quests to do. I want to do the side quest first. Back then, when people who were accused for being a witch either were burned, hung, or even rocks tied to their feet.
Oh, hang on, what did I just now again?
My brain's not working. Okay, Nolan the gnome. So he requested the mushroom, and we now need to look for some mushroom. We're going to ignore the house for now. Okay, let's look around for mushroom first. Ah. Oh my god, the lag. What's happening? Okay, that's a weird spike. Oh. Oh my god. What's going on? Fetch a mushroom. Yeah, we need to find a mushroom, but where? You don't know you haven't done anything this time? Yeah, me too. I haven't done anything yet as well. A petted mushroom. Alright, friend, I got you the mushroom now. What you gonna do with that mushroom? I know you're not going to eat it. I know you're going to shove it up in some other holes. Here's your mushroom. Oh no, that's far too puny. What a sorry specimen of a mushroom. That barely scrapped my rectal walls. Yeah, see, I told you. Try again and bring back a mushroom with a bit more girth next time. What the dumb fetch quest? The joke better be good. Oh! Who this? Do you know where I can find some more mushrooms? Creole? You're the one that took the free sample. Come follow me this way. The dice is your lucky day. Huh? Ooh. There's just something about female character holding mushrooms. Like, I don't know. There's just something about this art. Yeah, I can't really pinpoint to tell you guys what it is, but there's something about it. We got to the magical fairy grove where we have mushrooms of all shapes and sizes. Wondering what type of mushroom is best for you? Find the perfect mushroom for every occasion. Fit and style in our comprehensive mushroom emporium. A team of friendly fairies will find the perfect mushroom for you. If you're unsure, we also offer a complimentary fitting service. I'll take the biggest you've got. Oh man, you're the adventurous type. Wee, could I interest you in the big red? This X display. So you could even take it free of charge. You cannot get a better deal than that. That'll be perfect. Thanks a lot. I do believe in great deals. We receive a girthy mushrooms. Okay. Remember you also have I played? No, I do not give a fuck. See, this is what I was talking about just now. I don't care. If you come to my stream, care about what I'm doing. Don't ask me stuff like that. I said before, I'm not playing it. I have already played too much gacha games. I don't want to play another gambling simulators. I said that before. I don't want to keep repeating myself. Don't ask stupid questions like that. You want to ask that, go to Discord or something. Not on stream, man. Not on stream.
Oh yes, that's much better. This mushroom won't leave much room. Thanks for your help. I hope you enjoyed your servitude.
Oh, we got the horn part.
I don't have much to offer you in return, but you can have this lead pipe. I could get much use out of it, but you might have better luck. Be careful when inserting it though. It's a bit sharp.
Make some mushroom soup. Why? Look at the shape, look at the size. You don't use that to make soup. You insert that into a battle hole. Lead pipes are knocking people out. Yeah. Just probably not in the way that you imagine. I mean, I have a feeling that when he said that it might knock you out, it's not that kind of like like get hit in the head, kind of knock out. This game, everything about this game is just you have to go into this game with the presumption that everything is a dirty joke. Alright, we still need to find 2 more horn parts, but I would like to believe that we can find the remaining 2 of the horn parts in the next segment. Okay, speed through this. I have a cooking suggestions. Okay, we summon Mitch. And then we talk about Hocus Pocus. Okay, Hocus Pocus. Okay, now we burn the witch. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Yeah, this art is so dumb. Sticky for San Nikki. The title.
I've made it to the Christmas ball! Not quite in the way I imagined it, but everything is still on the cards. I just got to find Saint Nick.
Alright, now we got to find Saint Nick. Saint Nick. Ooh. We kind of filled out quite a lot of the holes here. Okay, nice. Now, let's look around.
I don't have time to stop and smell roses.
No, we don't have time for roses. Automaton. Hi Shalom. Tell me my fortune. Your goal's inside. I'm impressed with the progress you've made, but without the Horn of Legend, you shall not get laid. You didn't obtain the horn bell when I thought you would. It's easy to find, resting under a figgy pot. Ask me, and I shall dispense my wisdom. There's one under the figgy pot? Okay. Where is Saint Nicholas? Saint Nicholas is presently in the stateroom with Her Highness and state officials. Intel suggests he was looking quite stressed and is expected to skip the Christmas ball and instead retire directly to the Nutcracker suit.
The Nutcracker suit, you say? I see, that works out to my advantage. I just need to find my way there.
Okay. Terminate! Unlike last time, we are not in the prison, so maybe things will turn out a lot better. Can we enter the staff only room? Ooh.
That figgy pudding is gargantuan. The figgy pudding is almost ready. It just needs to be doused in brandy before I serve it.
What? Hang on. Oh, what? I pressed too fast. What was that? It just need to be doused in brandy. Oh. Another mistake here. This is supposed to be saved by Fizz, not the maid. Strange how sometimes you get this kind of like errors here and there. Oh, we cannot enter the room.
Hands off my jammy tart, you little tart! I've got enough to be doing around here without rapscallions pinching my jammy tarts.
No, I'm a gingerbread. Alice Dungeon. Think her arm is edible? I mean, as of right now, she is edible. She is literally a gingerbread right now. Oh, hello there. Oh wait, but even though she's a gingerbread right now, there was a mention just now that it's just like a gingerbread coating. So maybe she's not actually edible. But if it's a gingerbread coating, then she should not be able to just still move around though. Yeah, how does this magic work? Hmm. We need to look for brandy.
Sweet Mary, the gingerbread people have come to life again. Stay away. This staircase leads to the gas suits. It's off limits to the likes of you.
What do you mean gingerbread comes alive again? Biggest mystery to humanity. I kinda doubt this is about humanity anymore. Oh! They actually have the correct drink this time? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, just like last time, we actually have to do the like a puzzle. I guess this is a part of a side quest. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no, I'm lagging. Okay, give him the whiskey, and then we got the egg yolk, and then we give this, and we now got the... Okay. And we give him the tea, and now we have the brandy, I think. The notification cannot keep up. Okay, we have the brandy, so now we can pour the brandy onto the figgy pudding. Can we also grab the music box thing already? No, we cannot grab it. Never mind. Okay, now we hand over the brandy.
Brilliant, thank you. I'd better not keep the guests waiting. I'll carry it to the portal right now.
Hmm? Oh, that's it? I thought there's something under the pudding. Nothing? There's nothing under the pudding though. There's nothing under the pudding though. Damn, did the automaton lie? Tell my fortune. You didn't obtain the hornbell when I thought you would. It's easy to find, resting under the figgy pudding. Yeah, he said it's under the figgy pudding, but I see nothing though. Fortune do lied. Think so too? How dare he? Could he really be? Unless... Okay, no. That's not it. And this guy is blocking the stairway, so we cannot go up. Under her, there was nothing to click on, I think. Yeah, you cannot click on anything. You cannot even grab the tart. In that case, where can we go? Dungeon? Oh! What is? What are you? Why your halo not the center? Symmetry, please. Christmas angel.
Hallelujah, I found somebody. Don't be alarmed. I'm a Christmas angel. I've been sent to Earth to earn my wings by granting a Christmas wish to a person down on the log. I thought the palace dungeon would be the perfect place to find such a person. I was worried that there was nobody here.
I mean, there was, but now there is.
Wow, what are the odds? I spent my whole life without Christmas wishes, and then two come along on the same day. That'll make things a lot easier. Oh, hark me. I'm sorry, but it seems that you recently received a Christmas wish. I can't grant you another, but there's a cool-down period, you know. You see? Were you an ordinary gingerbread person that wished to become sentient? Haha, don't be stupid. That'd be ridiculous. Do you happen to know of any downtrodden person that should be granted a Christmas wish? I don't know. The scholarly way? I don't really care. Okay, thanks. I'll go pay her a visit.
You know what she reminds me of with that conversation just now? It reminds me of Shenlong. The Shenlong from Dragon Ball. Remember how at first when you first watched Dragon Ball and then they collected all seven of the Dragon Balls and then they fulfilled the wish. And then after that, they tried to like gather Dragon Balls again to like resurrect like some dead people. And like I think that was like Goku and stuff, right? After the resurrection, because he died once. So like what was that again? Like he died once and he got resurrected once with the Dragon Ball. That's why he is not allowed to be resurrected using the Dragon Ball anymore. But then apparently there's another Dragon Balls in like a different planet, and you can just collect the Dragon Ball from that other planet, and then you do the wish for the same person to resurrect again, and somehow that worked. Like how? It made no sense. Like yeah, it reminds me of that moment where the rules doesn't really is the rules. Like what is rules at this point? So what now? She's just gonna stay here?
Where does this place smell of weed?
There's no toilet here. Of course they're just going to do it right here.
Yeah, welcome to Earth.
Simple and clean. I like that answer. Oh, she's gone.
Don't mind it, I do.
Swipe a jammy tie. Okay, now what? Is she back here again? No. What did the maid wish for though? Oh. Wait, there's nothing here. The angel and the maid is just gone. Or are they here? Merry Christmas. Wait, I don't remember it being here. Oh, there's a mouse here now. Manos the mouse.
Peace and greetings during Christmas, aren't you? You can tell. Did you know that it's also the holiday season for mice too? Just like sweet cheese, it's a very holy time. That's right, it's Christmas.
I like the way you spell holy.
We should be all gathering to celebrate and feast on festive food, but alas, the repression regime of the evil Red King has left us with no food upon which to feast. Perhaps that just won't be a Christmas this year. Sad squeak.
Don't lose hope. If today has taught me anything, it's that anything can happen. If I happen to see festive food, I'll give you all the whistle. So keep your ears open and come running.
Oh, we'll feed the pudding to the mouse. Okay, okay. I see where this is going now. The pudding is right here.
By jingo, just look at the size of that Fiji pudding. That'll be the perfect festive feast for my furry friends. The Christmas feast is served. Come and get it.
Yeah, did the mic even capture my whistle just now?
That was the sound of me whistling, by the way.
No, yeah, you don't need to say that. Yeah.
A mouse!
Oh wait, hang on. Who's this? Damn funny dick crack. Okay. Is that woman?
A mouse! A mouse! Oh, you brought us a Fiji pudding. We won't go until we get some.
Rumble, rumble. 1,000 mice. Wow. We had a whole like 1,000 heartless fight in Kingdom Hearts 2. This time we had 1,000 mice. Damn. Can they even fit in this little hall? I don't think they can.
Fiji pudding! Fiji pudding! Fiji pudding! 1,000 mice! 1,000 mice!
William Big Willie Wilson. What in blazes? We got ourselves a whole heap of mice. If I brought my trusty blunderbuss, I'd teach him a lesson or two. It's a sign. It's a sign. God is punishing us for our overindulgence. Everybody out! The ballroom is overrun!
Oh my gracious, y'all! I need a hand! I can't be having critters crawling in my knickers!
Hear me out. Climb out my shoulders! Miss, let's skedaddle out of here!
Well now, that Fiji pudding certainly left the ballroom deserted. That was a terrible joke. You should feel ashamed. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's nearly over. Alright, every mouse, don't stand on ceremony. Let's dig in. Mimi, mind your manners. Remember your cheese and thank yous. I'm sorry. I got a little excited. Thank you, Vicente. Thank you for providing this wonderful feast. This mouse has been saved.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought, the Fiji pudding dish was the belle of the legendary horn.
Huh? Hang on, what? No. Wait, no. Wait. How? I mean, you serve the pudding on the plate, so that means that the plate is like, it's closed. But since this is a part of a trumpet, isn't that supposed to be a hole around here? That made no sense. Welcome to video game, I guess. Oh, this whole place is deserted now. Alright, we still have one more parts to find before we can do the horn stuff. When can we do the horny? How do we do the horny? The last horn part you see could be right under your nose, hidden within the palace garden, surrounded by roses.
Yeah, thanks. I got a riddle for you. What do you get when I shove a jammy tart down your throat?
I don't know. What do you get when you shove a jammy tart down my...
What have you done? The jammy tarts jam out my cocks, you fin! Ah, my mechanisms!
Oh dear, I guess you won't be needing these pipes anymore. I'll put them to good use.
Wait! The pipe that was like at the bottom here. Oh, so that was the part. Oh my god, that made me feel slightly evil. Alright. Cool. Didn't know we can actually do that. So that means we have now collected all 7 of the horns. We are ready to do the horny parts. But how do we proceed to the horny parts? What do we do now? Okay, the mouse is not here anymore as expected. Actually, what is written at the back of her? For best, before sea bottom. For best before sea bottom. Which bottom? Which bottom are we talking about? Alright, wait a second. There's actually nothing here. Staff room? Oh! We can get out the window from here! What's this?
Aha! How clever I am! This vine looks like it'll take me directly to the window of the Nutcracker suit. Up we go! In a few moments, Sandnick will be climbing all over me.
Oh yes he will. Yes he will. Time begin climbing the vine gingerly. That's the first time I ever heard gingerly as a adjective. While climbing, she heard a commotion happening above. Who goes there? Wait, hang on, side Nick. Oh,
Who goes there? What the? It's you. Why are you here? What do you want? Help! 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 I'm being attacked! Somebody help me!
Listen, Yule! That's Sandnick's voice! What's happening in the Nutcracker suit? Hold on! I'm coming!
huh? The fuck? Grappling! What a... wait, hang on. This is Byzantine.
Grappling! What are you doing? Get off, Sandnick!
What the hell? This is between me and Saint Nicholas!
Stop! Stop! Calm down, Grappling! Seriously! What's got your goat?
Get your hands off me! I
got to get rid of Saint Nicholas. It's the only way. It's the only.
Jiminy Christmas! Thank you. That was unexpected.
Gremlin, what's all come over you?
I failed. All I do is failed. Constant failure is all I'm good for. It's my probation, yeah. All eyes on me. I want this job so much. I must prove to everybody that I've got what it takes to be the Krampus. After a chance meeting with Valentine, I was emboldened by her overflowing confidence and sexual energy.
The sexual energy is unnecessary.
I decided to seize the moment and came out with a plan on the hoof. I got the harebrained idea that the best way to live an expression would be to ruin Christmas entirely. I exploited Valentine's ambition for my own personal gain. Setting a Valentine to go sleep with the figurehead of Christmas would surely do that. Can you imagine the backlash? With the very figurehead of Christmas disgrace, people will go back to their pagan ways and celebrate the true meaning of the season, kidnapping people with baskets.
Huh? Wait, huh? Kidnapping people with in baskets? Wait, is that how Christmas used to be? Wait, I thought the part about the goat like carrying transporting people with basket, that was just like some quirky character traits of her. Wait, so you're telling me that's actually a part of a historical lore? Kidnapping people in basket in Christmas? People do that?
If Saint Nicholas was caught being naughty, then everybody would lose faith and be naughty too. There would be a basket full of naughty people. Parents would finally be restored. But my plan backfired. You ruined everything with your antics this evening, Valentine. With my plan in tatters, my anxiety began ballooning. I was in too deep, so I had no choice but to take the barbaric option. Clamplin, you silly Billy, that was a terrible plan. It would take a lot more than that to destroy the spirit of Christmas. Christmas isn't just one man in the red suit. No, no, no. The spirit of Christmas inspires us to bring joy and kindness to the world. Remind us to focus on what truly matters. Friends, family, and giving back to the community. In your efforts to impress, you place yourself in the position where it was impossible to win. You could have come spoken to me. I know more than any what the stress of Christmas time can do to a person.
Yeah, all that I suppose. But more importantly, I'm insulted that you didn't have the faith in me to finish the job, Gremlin. I'm here now, aren't I? You couldn't stave off your impatience for just a few minutes longer. If I hadn't got here when I did, I dread to think what you could have done to Saint Nick.
Yes, Valentine, I believe a thank you is in order. Thank you for coming to my aid and de-escalating the situation. One thing that Christmas time often needs is a good mediator. Ho ho ho!
I thought we're gingerbread right now. How come they can recognize us? Despite looking like a gingerbread. How come?
Oh, it wasn't nothing. I'd do anything for you.
You're so far from the North Pole, too. I really must thank my lucky stars. You must be my guardian angel. If there's any way that I can repay you, anything at all, just let me.
Ho 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 ho! You're going to regret that.
Oh, I can think of one way you could repay me.
Wow! Spicy gingerbread time. Ho ho ho! I'm flattered, Valentine. Your words lift my spirits to no end.
I'm covered in gingerbread. It's only natural that I'd be the sweet talker.
No, gingerbread is not sweet at all. No. For real, guys. If you try gingerbread, you know this. Gingerbread is not sweet at all. It tastes like ginger. I don't like ginger taste. Ew. Like, ew. I mean, ginger with some cooking is fine, but ginger, like eating ginger in itself, not sweet at all, man. It's spicy.
You're telling the truth. I'd never seen anybody more devoted. I see now that it was wrong for me to interfere. Such matters of the heart would have happened with or without me. Did you realize that Vicentine was madly in love with you?
I had an inkling, but I never imagined that a man like me.
Do me now, big man. Give me the oh heave ho ho ho.
That won't be necessary. My heart's still racing from the attack, and Christmas time is such a stressful time of year for me.
Oh, the more reason to come distress. My heart's racing too.
Please don't feel like you're being rejected. That's not the case. I would if I could, but a lifetime of neglect caused my duties means that I can no longer satisfy a woman in the way you desire. I'm sorry. By the way, just want to point out real quick that she just lost her wife. Yeah, he just lost his wife. His wife just died from the what's that? The panty issues. Like because we did not do laundry or something, so her like she just died.
Oh. Well, boss, ain't that a plot twist?
I'm sorry, Byzantine. You sweet young thing. You look truly delicious, but some damage cannot be easily undone.
That may be so, but a little bird told me to come prepared. Well, it was quite a large bird, actually. He spoke of a legendary horn. This mysterious sound is said to cure all manners of incompetencies.
Can that really be true?
If you wish, we can find out together. I searched the land and gathered all the horny parts to reassemble this horn of legend for you.
You went through all that effort for me? I'm truly touched. Please play your horn for me. Oh, we gotta play the horn? Not even the sound of horn. Oh, this is a missed opportunity, man. With the horn of legend tightly in her grasp, Byzantine pursed her lips and began to blow.
Ah, let go!
Wow, she's bad at trumpet. Or is that trumpet? Or do you really just call it a horn? But wow, she's bad at it. That's the most breathtaking sound I've ever heard in my life. Wow, Saint Nick is so easy to please. It sounds so comforting, provocative, and stimulating. Oh, yes, very stimulating. It's aroused something deep within me. It's making me feel things that I haven't felt in many, many years. Well, dear Byzantine, it looks like Saint Nick will be able to repay his debt too. After all, I'm happy that I could rise to that occasion. Ho, ho, ho!
Please, I have a request. Seeing as it's our first time, nothing turns me on more than when it begins to rhyme.
Ho, ho, ho! Are you an elf after my own heart? I'll gladly reciprocate after your lovely start. I'd be rude of me to not indulge in this sugary treat. I'll gobble you out from the head to your itty bitty feet.
Be obscene with me. Let me deal with your stress. I make look tasty, but I'm also tasteless. This is getting intense. I don't know what I expected. If you don't mind, I shall now quietly make my exit.
No, you shall join us.
Crampin, do come watch. The more the merry.
Oh wow, she's joining us.
Join in with us. We'll pop your cherry.
As Vicentine stated, I don't mind having a voyeur. If not, help yourself to Christmas. Punch down in the foyer.
Thank you for the kind offer, but I'll take my leave. I shall start preparation for the next Christmas Eve.
Krampus departed, and now the couple were all alone. There were no longer any reason for them to postpone. The way everything like rhymes intentionally. Suggestive, very suggestive. I am so glad that they decided to not just go with the a more zoomed out version with just like some censorship there. I mean, that's fine too, but it's kind of risky.
Nibble on my candy buttons and caress my icing. Lick off my gingerbread coating until you reach my skin.
Her body trembles as he bit into gingerbread, but she soon realized that she had nothing to dread.
If you'd like, you could have a taste of my wash. I just ask you to be mindful of your mustache.
What? But mustache is a good part though. Peace got what she wanted, but wasn't content to rest on her laurels. She smiled innocently while at the same time fondling his baubles. What the heck are baubles? Vicentine spoke seductively, nothing short of shrewd. Did your mother tell you to not play with your food? Vicentine, you're ever so sweet and a bit spicy too. It feels only natural that I should make love to you. Saint Nicholas kept to his word. Of that, make no mistake. They performed salacious activities until daybreak. Vicentine's heroic act had gotten her laid. Many times over, Saint Nick's debt had been repaid. It was awkward, returning to work the next day. They were at it all night long, I heard the elf say. This night with Saint Nicholas may have been misguided, but her burning desire for Saint Nick never subsided. Her lusting over Saint Nick would continue to pull at the heartstrings until the promised day come when he fulfilled her multiple endings. Don't break the fourth wall here. And that's ending C, huh? Alright. We finally got late, guys. That took too long. Wow, that took too long. But we finally got late. Wow! Merry Christmas! Alright, even though we got late, we still have like a lot of things here. Very interesting. I wonder what are we missing here. Alright, since we already come this far, let's investigate further with the rest of the story chapter. I have a feeling I do miss out on quite a lot of stuff here and there. Oh yeah, since now it's kind of confirmed that we have like a lot of side quests, I'm going to try and aim for like one more ending. Like just one more is fine. So let's start a new game with the workhouse. Oh, I remember we didn't even finish the side quests. Like the one with the laundry. After we're done with the laundry and choose to go to as a human. I remember that was a need to. Yeah, we should be able to go back to do the laundry first, or maybe we're not. Oh yeah, side quest first. We need to go to the laundry room to trigger the side quest.
Wash house. Okay. Okay, we got the basket. Now we get all the laundries. Oh. You can enter the matron's chamber. Oh yeah, what about this part of the pack doll? Are we just not allowed to enter this part for the pack doll segment? I mean, she's here, so maybe there's a chance. Two more. Okay, the studio. Ah, no, not this one. We already done all of this yesterday, so yeah, we're just going to skip through all of this. Those of you guys who are curious about all the stories that I've skipped so far, that just check the VODs for yesterday's stream, I guess. We still need one more. The last one is in the, I think it's in the outhouse. Yeah, the outhouse. Okay. Wait. Collected some brief 3 out of 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh right, the dorm. One of them is in the dorm. The dorm is west side. Okay. There. And we'll grab the glove for Tis. There. Now we got the spice. Oh wait. Leather glove. Oh, okay. The notification is very severely delayed. Studios. We're done with the studios. Now that we're done with the laundry and laundry, where's the wash house again? Washroom. Wait. East. Okay, wash house. Okay, now to matron's chamber. Wait. What do we need to do again? Ask Wisteria if she had any dirty laundries. Oh. Ah. Admin. We need to go into the admin room to trigger a cutscene first. Admin. Okay. She doesn't wear any underwears, which is a back setting I really enjoy. Okay, now we got a key to matron's room, so we use the key here. Matron's chamber.
Oh no, Krampus! That was the wrong basket. Wow!
Okay, now that we know it's the wrong basket. we are supposed to meet her at the outhouse. Before that, that was tight squeeze. The wood. The Pinu the penguin. Pinu. Totally not penis. Wait, hang on. I thought we just need to submit the items right here. Doesn't smell as bad as moments ago. Oh yeah, that was a side quest here. That was a side quest for the art studio. No, with Pinu the penguin. I guess we could do that real quick. Somehow I have a feeling we actually have already like did everything that we can possibly do in this place. But who knows? Wait, hang on, what did she say? Oh, okay, we're the model, okay. And then we got this right here. Now we go to submit. And then where's Pinu? And then he wants a refund. So we head back. This is a very long fetch quest, I have to say though. I'm surprised I actually did this yesterday. Okay, now we will head to admin room and try ask Wish for help. But she refused, so we go back. Hey Jess, apparently she doesn't want to be a model. But we're not giving up. Now we gotta try to convince her. Oh, there's actually a lot of like options here. You want a special prize, a polar bear is attacking, GCTR is having a breakdown. That's right, you want the special prize. I don't think we've tested all of these like options.
Is this special prize an elf portrait perchance? Ooh, maybe. Come with me to the art studio and find out. No, thank you. As I've already stated, I have no desire to be a model. Wisteria, you gotta come. You gotta come to the art studio right now. Polar bears attacking! I'm sorry, taming wild animal isn't in my repertoire of skills. Breaches of the premises should be reported to the security team.
Okay, doesn't really do much.
Oh dear, not again.
Okay, it actually turns out exactly the same as yesterday. Yeah, very skippable. And we take a... Will be a model here again. And we got a new update to the calendar. Okay. Now that we are done with the fetch quest, let's try talk to Whis. The Krampus taking a long time. Hmm. Okay, that actually gave us the first horn part. But that's all? Oh yeah, I saw that was a gate right here. Can we actually interact? No, okay, never mind. We are not allowed to leave the mansion. West, east, east. Let's go back to check the matron's chamber. Wait, we cannot collect it because we have not exchanged the basket with her. But if we talk to the Krampus is going to just send us to the next place though. And this mango, what is this mango for? The fact that it's interactable feels like it means something. Or is it not? Does it not mean anything at all? There's also the pack doll. Somehow I feel like there's nothing new in here. We have already seen everything. So right now I'm just wasting my time, it seems. Okay. So we got a smartwatch. Ancient. Oh, yeah, that really is everything. Okay, I thought we actually missed a thing or two there, but I guess not. And we're back here again. We kind of already seen everything here, I feel. So, let's try something else. Murder Mystery, the Christmas Ball. The Christmas Express. Which one is more likely to have something else that we are not done yet? Let's try Murder Mystery. I sort of remember right off the beginning. Like you get briefly, like a moment of control for this. And then we can look around for something. There's a bum rag. And there's a mouse. A mouse appeared from the mouse hole that was hidden by the cabinet.
I knew it. Hey there, little mouse. Would you like to help me escape this forsaken place?
Oh, this is the part where we got beaten. Ah! Alright. Not like that. Not like that. Restart. I mean, we got a rag just now, so that means we should be able to use it for something. Okay, we collected the bum rag. And then there's a chair.
I'm not sitting down unless it's on Nick's lap.
Is this the time for you to be picky?
No answer. It must be poor cell service in here. Which is surprising considering that my jail cell has full bars.
Magic is half depleted. Bum rag? A rag for wiping your bum. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh. You don't really use that for anything, right? Yeah, I don't think you are supposed to use this for anything at all. I've been tricked. Damn. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, let's try and see if we can actually get late in the what is that? The other ending. The Christmas ball, this part. 50 Shades of Slays. I mean, last time when we were here, we did manage to get all of the horn parts. But this time, we have 5. Only 2 more. Now we know that it's the plate and also that thing. Huh? Okay. Let's see. We can get into the staff room. We get changed. Now we are made. I find it impressive how she just randomly walks into the maid room and then the maid right there didn't even give a shit. Like she only cared about the tart. And also there's a uniform that fits her perfectly. Like just miraculously, magically, whatever words fits. Also in this route, the angel did not appear. I wonder why. Egypt pudding. Okay, side quest again. Okay, we got this. We got a whiskey, and then we got the egg yolk, and then we got a cup of tea, and then we got the brandy, and then with brandy, we hang on. What's the brandy for? Oh, the maid. Oh, okay. This part of the side quest is actually not necessary for this route. Okay, there's a candle. Okay, we can head up to the room. All right. Candle. We can place table. We can look for the paddles. So, all right. I'm just going to quickly grab everything that we need first. The mouse is not here yet. When will they spawn in? Or will they not spawn? Okay, we found the music box. Oh yeah, ring the service bell. The maid should be up here now, so we can come right in here and we can steal the tart. Okay. Oh, she's still not back. Uh... Okay, tell me my fortune. You did not ring the horn bell. It's easy to find resting under a Fiji pudding. Wait. Saint Nicholas? Oh, you cannot fit the tart when you still have one more to find. Alia, that's a little unfortunate. And the mouse is really not here. Is there a way to look for the mouse? Like maybe they're lurking somewhere in the hall. Mouse. There's no mouse. We have the sherry, we have the jam tart. We have the items, but we are not able to do anything with them.
My turn!
I like this maid. And as uncharacteristic it is for me to turn down a potential perverted situation, that window is simply too small for me to speed through. I'd get stuck. I guess it's because she's now in human form. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get all of the horns in this segment. Hmm. Okay, wait. Alright, I'm going to try and do something very silly real quick. In the old London town, if we come back to the old London town, and we get all of the money that we can get. Okay, we now have 100 coins. Okay, I remember that we can get coins by... Okay, we need to initiate conversation first, and then we get some coins. Okay. No need to buy anything unnecessary. Wait, right, that was the lucky bag. This lucky bag. The so-called poop sack. We have not purchased that thing. Is that going to be useful for anything at all? Hmm. Okay. Right now we have 500 coins. Year old sick cock and sickle. The wish guy is here. Okay. We still can't work part-time right now, so let's check somewhere else. The dog is going to be required for... If we want to do the dog segment, we are going to need to purchase the prize turkey, which is too much. Lovely goose. Should we even purchase lovely goose? Frozen widow stick. These nuts. Bird eats by D. What's the these nuts do again? Ah, it's for the... it's for the corn. Right. I'm going to try and avoid all of the stuff that we don't need for the horn yet. We're just going to do what we need to do. Okay. That's a quest. And... okay. We got the box now. Okay, now we're going to go back to Suge. Suge. And now let's do the league service. Wait, do we need to do the league service? Oh yeah, we do. We do need to do the league service 3 times in order to get the unlock the, what is that? The furry part. Okay. Now we got a nail file. We can get the coal. Oh yeah, I forgot to steal from Teeny Tom. Okay, gotta steal the Teeny Tom's bow first. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, give me a ball. Bye. Right now we have 516 coins. Okay, the corny dude is here. Oh wait, the corny dude is here. Which means we should be able to do part-time job now. Right? Once rush hour begins. I guess we need to try and initiate the goose part. Since we will not be able to purchase the goose, I guess we will not be spending our money here. Yeah, we are not spending our money here yet. Okay. So I'm just trying to experiment to see if there's a way to obtain 1008 coins. Okay, please give me money. Thanks. Okay, now we were part-time, we get some money, and then one more time. Now we have 996 coin. $996. Somehow I don't think we can get enough coins for the 1008. Should we just get the price turkey? 996. 966. Hmm. Here total up is 22. The wish is dying. Oh yeah. Okay, we now have the bowl of water. But the bowl of water, what can it be used for? Aside from feeding the dog, is there anything else? He's starving. Chain, white paint. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough for the legit way to what's that? Go with the furry part. Yeah, we might actually have to purchase everything. This is not the way. Now I don't know. What can we do? Taxidermist. Oh yeah, 8 coin from taxidermist. 1008. Yeah, I don't think this is doable, guys. Now I'm not sure what else we can do. I want to try and get another different ending, but from what we've seen so far, I don't know what else. It feels like we're missing something. I don't know what I missed. Seeing that all of this missing arts is like from around the end here, I would like to believe they all belongs to the later stories. Okay, I'm going to reset this. Woods of Desperation, the Palace. What if we didn't collect all of the horns? Like if we didn't collect all of the horns and then we proceed to the ending on the palace, what happens? Okay, I'm going to make this the last route for today. I don't want today's stream to drag on for too long, so yeah. We're going to end after we're done with this part. I'm actually going through all of this without any knowledge of the routes, like without using guides and all that. So yeah, this is actually quite fun. Like I guess this is the fun part about visual novels. I usually does not play visual novel type of game that much. I mean like you guys know visual novels have like a lot of different types, right? Some of them are like linear storytelling, like a lot of the gacha games for examples. But then there's also a lot of visual novels that is like um famous for how every option, every choices that you make actually matters, and we decide on how the ending will turns out. Like I kind of like the like yeah, I kind of like the idea that you can like set flag through events and all that, but sometimes it does get very like I don't know. It gets confusing when there's like so many flag triggers and stuff like involved. But like yeah, I can see the enjoyable part of it. It's actually quite fun playing visual novels. But yeah, I kind of don't know what I was saying just now. Okay, now we have the brandy. Ah, wait, hang on. We place the brandy here. Okay, the pudding is now there in the ballroom. Now the Christmas angel should be here. Alright. Wait. I was trying not to collect all the horn parts. Right, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. How do we go up? Stairs. Oh, okay. We escape from here, the window. Okay, we're going to hit straight to the ending. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, here we witness Santa getting assaulted by the goat. Putting that into words sounds so wrong. Like usually you would assume that the one who would assault Santa normally could be just a deer, but this time it was a goat. Okay. Oh, and now they're doing the things, but he cannot do it because there was no horn. He cannot get horny. So now what? Some damage cannot be easily undone.
Oh, so I would get to ride your sleigh tonight? I couldn't even get that right. I really am a failure on all accounts. How can I show my face ever again? Good used to being revered as sacred animals. Now look at me. Who could ever love a hideous goat like me?
Wait, goat used to be sacred animals? Is that true? My knowledge of goats, though, is that a lot of cult uses it. So it's not very sacred at all. Like if anything, it feels satanic. Like I don't really know much about the law behind goats and its cultural influence, but my knowledge of goats is that it is used a lot in those cult ritual and stuff. Like everyone always use goat for horror story that revolves around satans and all that. Like, is ghost actually sacred? I mean, it can be, but like I've never heard of such story before.
For God's sake, that's enough. That's not what the playtesters say. Whatever do you mean? You've been putting too much pressure on yourself, Cramplin. Our time together has been short, but deep down, I know that you're a lovely person. You're always trying to do your best. Let's not forget that you're the only person that's truly shown me kindness today. Not even Wisteria? Well, except for Wisteria, but she's nice to everybody, so that doesn't count. But regardless, it goes without saying that I'd be very happy to have a good friend like you. I have difficulty believing that, but whatever floats your boat. I've never known love before. I wish I could be loved like that by somebody like you.
Oh, ho, ho, that sounds like a wonderful Christmas wish.
Shut up, Edie.
Wait a minute, Santa Claus. The Krampus doesn't get Christmas wishes.
Everybody deserves to be loved, especially at Christmas time.
How can you show me such kindness even after I attempted killing you?
With a tree branch? Ho, ho, ho.
I thought this was my Christmas wish. You mean to say this has been Cramplin's Christmas wish all along?
Oh, ho, ho, what's that above you two, hanging from the chandelier?
Mistletoe? Where did that come from? Fancy that. Come here, Cramplin. You don't need to wear that mask. I know how pretty you are underneath.
And underneath the mistletoe, the two shall kiss.
Ah, you're making me embarrassed. You're so forward. I love that about you.
Are they really going to kiss?
Wow, spicy. Ho, 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 now that's the true spirit of Christmas right there. The sharing of a tender kiss beneath the mistletoe.
I don't know what to say. It feels like I'm in a wonderful dream.
I'll go keep the guests at Christmas ball occupied. Why don't you two go have a walk around the palace gardens and get to know each other better?
I like that very much. Thank you. Shall we, Fizzletime? Let's see how things go. Say no more. Take my hand. I don't mind leaving things open-ended. After all, we have to leave something for the fan artists.
If I'm a fan artist, I would draw this right now. She's so right on this.
You have to show me what you can do with that branch of yours later.
Oh?
Ho, ho, ho! Well, I think my work here is done. All that's left is for me to say, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Kind of funny how this ending actually has its own CG. Meanwhile, the one where she actually got late, they just went with a blank screen. I guess that means it was too intense. Okay, with that we have found all. Oh wait, hang on. We're actually still missing one ending. Since we have gone this far, should we try to look for the last ending? We could try to look for the last ending, but where? Is there any options that will kill you in the workhouse? I have a feeling ending A is actually a bad ending. Old London town. Here we can get burned. The Christmas Express. We can get violated by the deer, but I don't think the deer kills. Murder mystery. This part is just Whis going around and trying to solve the mystery. The Christmas ball. I don't think there's any option that will cause you dying. Woods of Desperation, the Palace. Let's try the Christmas Express. Getting real for Christmas. I hate how this title actually trick you. They tell you getting real for Christmas, but you didn't really get real at all. What a lie. The door's already locked for departure. Really? All the doors are locked for departure? That means you really do have to go through all of the events that happen? Like you have to start from the very beginning? I mean, what? No, not the beginning. What was that? What do you call this front part of the train, actually? The driver's seat? Okay. It's time to get violated by the deer. Aggressive. Okay, and then we borrowed the shovel. Oh. And then here we got mistaken as a waitress. Somehow I don't think... Yeah, somehow I don't think that... This is the... Wait, hang on. Need to ensure that I got the appropriate tool for the job. I could use a spanner as a blunt instrument. It would be very tiring on my arms. I'd rather conserve energy, strengthening. Oh. I know we can get a log for here from this cowboy guy, but do we need that? Do we really need that? Can't we just use the cocoa pitcher? Yeah, can't we just proceed with a hot cocoa pitcher? No? Yeah, we could totally just pour the hot cocoa on her though. Okay. Serve hot cocoa for everyone. back to getting violated by the deer. Is it possible to actually die here? Should we try to keep getting violated by the deer? I'm so sorry, Fizz. Yeah, I don't think you can actually die from the violation. Well, I guess let's move on. This is strange though. It kind of sounds like it kind of feels like to me that the last war ending is actually a bad ending, unless it's actually not. What if we just wait until the clock runs out? How long is it going to take for the clock timer to runs out? Not sure whether we should bother trying at all. Okay, we handed the pie. And we got wait, what's that? Oh, we got a horn part. Okay. Wait, we can get a horn part here? Wait, But if we get a horn part here, how does it connect to the palace ending? I mean, for the palace ending, we kind of have to review ourselves as an elf. Wait, Maybe that means we really have to wait until the timer runs out. Oh. Do we even bother waiting? What kind of stream is that? Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want to wait for the timer to run out. I mean, at least not like this. I'm going to try to look for some other like possible stuff to do. Oh wait, we actually got a CG for the part where she got late. I forgot about this one. It wasn't very impactful. That means there's like 4 more of them. How is all this sequence of events actually arranged? I don't know what else we can do, guys. So yeah, you know what? This might be a little bit anticlimactic, but I think maybe I'm just going to call it right here. Unless... Nah, actually, you know what? Fine. Ugh. You know what? Let's just chill out and wait for the timer to run out. This will be a very long wait. I don't know how long the timer takes for it to run down, but yeah, let's just chill out. It doesn't even feels like it's dropping. Is it even going down at all? Like the loose table with spanner. Yeah, the timer is actually not going down. I somehow don't think this will work, guys. I don't think this will work. God rest for his soul. Cheesecake knife. We need a cheesecake knife. Big fat joint. And then we got a string. We gave the strings to this girl right here. And then we got the knife. And then with the knife. Okay. Now we have the revolver. We have the shovel. Maybe I should drink some hot cocoa myself. Can we? Ah. Livestock car. Okay. We're not even returning the shovel. Yeah. What else can we do to get a different ending? Do they actually have hint for the endings that we can get? No. Stay 4 off the rails. And this is the part with the investigation. I don't think we can get anything from the investigation, right? Sorry, the BGM. I cannot with the waiting part. Just doing nothing but waiting for the time to pass is what do you call that? Not struggling. It's like torture for me. I cannot. Hmm. 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 It's actually surprising to see that we are actually missing out on quite a lot of things. The bum rag. And then oh, the mouse. We do have to find the mouse in order to trigger this action here. Okay. Wow. Our music chime though. That's kind of cute. The train conductor has nothing helpful to say. Miss Umfi. Some people aren't worth talking to. Yeah, this investigation part doesn't feel like there's anything that can add to the story. Like, we already seen the reason why the wife died. Oh, wait a second. In the ending where we revert back to Elf in the palace, did the wife actually die? Yellow cock and sickle. Okay, nothing new. The taxidermist. No need to go there. Seems to be closed. Hmm. A pig. Somehow her music doesn't feels very Christmas-ish. Feels a little bit strange. Is there nothing else here? Barrels. Why is she reacting to barrels like that? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh wait, that is? Oh, this guy, right, I forgot about him. Hmm. Okay, I think now we should be able to move on to the next one. Oh wait, no, not yet. The sound, man. Raggedy D. Hmm. Crot. Oh, we need to look for crot. Crot. Oh, now we can enter his house. Mr. Crotch Scratching. Can we go visit the... Okay, we are not going to visit his kid. Poor teeny Tom, man. He died, but like... nobody seems to care about it aside from his dad. To the palace dungeon. The North Pole. Okay. So we're not going to investigate with the... Okay, right. Art studio is closed for the evening. Dorms. Not disturb them. Admin. Oh, who the heck is this?
Grand Elder, thank you for holding down the fort while I conduct my investigation.
No problem, Missy. There's nothing to worry about when you're covered by piss.
Grand Alpicent. What the fuck is that name? Oh my god! Thank you so much. I have been waiting for Peace the Elf to show up. We not only get Peace the Elf, but he's also the Grand Elf. And he is here embracing the peace joke. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Whew.
Grand Elder, my name is Wisteria. Mysteria is the elf works in accounts. Grand Elder, I feel bad for pulling you out of retirement.
No problem, Missy. Piss takes no time off. With piss on duty, he takes plenty of nap.
Okay, I don't get this one. Is it like peace off? Or like what? Oh, thank you for keeping an eye on the factory floor.
The workshops operate smoothly with piss on the floor.
I like how his existence in this game is just to make peace joke.
Grand Elder, how long is this ridiculous chariot going to go on for?
It's never a dull moment with piss about.
Ah, that's the end. Alright, too bad. I thought there's more peace joke. No more peace joke. Hmm? Matron's chamber. Okay. Does that concludes the investigation? Investigation commenced. Murder weapon was in actuality just a novelty cigar lighter. Rumor of the matron causing an incident at the butcher's. The incident involved crotch scratched and a lovely goose. Allegations against Vicentine too many to ignore. Heading back to the workhouse for clues. Matron was killed by Vicentine. Okay, at this point it's confirmed that it is killed by Vicentine. And we're not going to check in with the others like the outhouse or something? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, this whole chapter is very extra. Or more like Hmm. It's only to add more context to what happens that caused her the 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 thing to die, and like that's really it. Hmm. Oh, the reason why the mouse did not show up during this route is because of the cheese war. Oh. Yeah, getting all of the horn in this segment is not possible. Like it's just not possible. Hmm. Or is it? Hang on. Let me just restart this again. Oh, we're doing a lot of like reloading in this game right now. Hmm. I'm not sure whether like all this reloading is even worth it or not. Hmm. We got a new title. We got the word granting diplomatic immunity for any alleged misdemeanor you may have accumulated. Hmm. Okay. The mouse did not leave any clues on where they are. They just kinda gone. Tell me my fortune. You didn't obtain the horn bell when I thought you would. It's easy to find resting under a Fiji pod. You can be sent back to the cell, huh? Oh wait! You can get a cell key. There's no need to bother my mice friend when I already have a cell key. Look at the size of that cup. Imagine how much hot cocoa you can fit in it. Wait, since we can now access the cell again, does that mean there is actually a way for you to get the like all of the horns? Wait, we gotta try that. Okay, now we disguise as a maid. Mm, okay, let's do the side quest real quick. Okay, red wine. And then we get the whiskey. And then we get the eggnog. And then we get the tea. And then we get the brandy. Wait, I don't think we actually need to do that. Yeah, we did not need to do that. Hmm. Weird how we can. Oh yeah, right. The brandy we can use it for the. We place it in the room. I forgot about that. Okay, we found a Fiji pudding. Pudding. Can we go back to the cell and talk to the mice? Hmm. Okay. You can't really do anything here with the pudding. The pudding. Pudding. Collected some rose petal. Hmm. Yeah, this is weird. Wait. Let's try to restart that. What if we find out about the pudding first? Like if we find out about the existence of the pudding and then we trap ourselves in the cell again. Oh. Oh, okay. You kinda can't really do anything about it. And the rock is gone. Yeah, I don't get it, guys. I don't know what else we can do here. The fact that we still have like 4 more CG that we haven't unlocked, that means like I would like to guess that it's like either 2 or 3 more events that we haven't triggered, that we haven't found. But I don't know what else we can do here. This is weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Is it really impossible to obtain the what is that? The horn parts in this route? I don't get it. That plate. If we don't change ourselves. Back to the dungeon. Yeah. Can't really do anything here. I feel like the only possible way to unlock a new ending here is by just reverting back into an elf. Which is going to take a lot of wait time. I kinda don't want to do that. Yeah, what can we do with the Fiji pudding in this route right here? Is it really impossible to obtain it? You even need to interact with all of these items here. Okay. No need. Oh yeah, have I rang the bell just now? Okay. The maze should be gone now. Okay. Here. The servants' quarters. The lighting is in here so dim that I can barely see. It'd be a nice place to take a nap.
My turn! Absolutely heartbroken. Who would do such despicable things to steal my turn?
Oh. Oh, I actually missed the first part of the joke. I see her tart was stolen. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, we can't do anything with the Fiji pudding. Once I have the room ready, this is where I'll lie naked and greet Saint Nick. We're still missing something here. Jammy tart. Aye? We're really still missing something here? Why are we allowed to go back to the dungeon cell? Why are we allowed to go back to the dungeon cell? Is it really not going to do anything at all? I mean, the fact that we can come in there, doesn't that mean there should be something extra in there? Nothing? If the answer really is nothing, then that's such a disappointment, man. I kinda wish there was more. Hmm. She says she's not sleeping on the job, but can she? Okay, she really cannot sleep on the job. That's too bad. Now I'm really just walking all over the place trying to look for something now. Sweet mince pie. Hang on, where did you find the sweet mince pie again? Hmm. I don't remember. Where did you find the last pie? Where's the pie? What is a pie? Oh, she got the mince pie. And that is the last one. Hmm. And now we could just proceed. Okay, guys, for this part, I think I'm going to chill out and just wait for the timer to run out. But it feels like it's to take a very, very long time. So, yeah, I'm going to take a short break right here. Okay, I'm just going to take a short break here and snack time and all that. Okay, where's the... Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Guys, take this as a chance and like if you are actually still watching here and like not actually taking a break already, yeah, you should now. I'll be right back in a bit. Gonna get myself some snacks and stuff. You guys also take care of yourself, go drink water or whatever that you need to do while we wait for the timer to run up. Wait, the timer is still going down, right? It is going down, right? Yeah, I think it's going down slowly but surely. Yeah, it is going down. Yeah, it's so damn slow. Okay, I'll go get some snack for myself. Be right back, guys. back. Damn. Just now I found this weird snack. I don't know what you call it. And then when I open it up, it kind of like crush right there. And then I kind of suck on it like it's some kind of powder. Like, yeah, that was weird. Alright, anyway, I'm back. But you know what? Just now when I was trying to look for snack, I just realized that since we're going to be waiting anyway, I should be looking for like I could use this time to actually look up some guides for like whether we can look for a different route or not. But yeah, I should have done that. I'm dumb. I feel dumb a lot of times. I have ever told you guys that? Oh hey, 2 more bars to go though. Nice. Now we just need to wait for a little bit more. A little bit longer. Okay, in the meantime though, yeah, I'm going to try and look up like maybe a guide to get the first ending. Get in Santa's pants 3. Hmm. Eto. Hmm. 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 I can't find one. The only one I can find is in the form of video. Hmm. I kinda don't want video spoilers though. Should I watch it? Hmm. 10% of magic remaining. Nice. Keep going. Keep going down. Just go to 0. Yeah, I can't seem to find one. Like, no such guy exists. I don't get it. Is this game actually new? I'm pretty sure that this game actually has like comments down in the review section for like 300 something days ago. It's not supposed to be that new. I'm kind of like, what I'm trying to say is I'm surprised to see that not much of people actually cover this game. Considering that the game is actually quite fun. I mean, sure, it has some suggestive theme, alright, but it's not actually that bad. maybe one or two CG might be a little bit risky to show on your channels, but aside from those CGs, I guess it's really not so bad. So yeah, why is there so less people who actually tried out the game? I do think that despite how the title is like so, you know, despite the title sounding like so suggestive right off the bat, I do think that Get in Santa's Pants is actually quite an interesting series, not gonna lie. And I'm going to say that I kind of wish there's an actual tree, which is not this tree right here, because this tree apparently is just a prequel to the whole sequence of event. But like, yeah, how to say? I want a new year, another Christmas with Santa, where we can actually see Mrs. Claus, like, I don't know, man, join into the fun as well or something, you know. I mean, oh yeah, since this is a prequel, it also kind of doesn't quite make sense, considering that in this story, it is said that Miss Claus died because of us. But then at the same time though, when you move on to the sequel, which is supposed to be the first and the second entry of the game, of this series, Mrs. Claus is back. So like, does that mean Santa managed to find a new wife, which is not Fizz? But why? I mean, we get a perfect ending. Fizz actually get laid and all that, but then what happened next? Why is she still not a wife? Unless you say no because you like NTR or some shit. Like, I don't think Fizz is into that, but yeah, what's going on right there? The plot doesn't quite make sense. If this really is a prequel, I mean. Oh, just a little bit more until the timer is fully depleted. Okay, just a little bit longer. We're almost done with the wait. How long has we been waiting just now? For like almost 20 minutes now. Yeah, that took too long. Is this wait even worth it? Alright. The timer is ticking. Now's the time. With the magic now depleted, the pocket watch disappeared into thin air. Byzantine Christmas wish has reached its end.
Oh no. What? My time's up already? I really shouldn't have spent so much time procrastinating.
Yeah, except that we're procrastinating intentionally this time. Sorry, face. It didn't take long for the magic's effect to dissipate. Byzantine began the transformation back into her regular elf self.
I guess my Cinderella adventure is over already. That sucks. I didn't even get to see my Prince Charming, let alone get in his pants. I can't let people see me like this. I know what dignitaries would do to me if they catch me. It doesn't bear thinking about. I gotta get out of here before I've searched up on a platter as an exotic dish.
Distraught and fearing for her life, Byzantine fled the palace. That's it? Wait, and then we continue to stage 6? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. The wait time. Alright. Okay. So if you run out of your magic, you're just going to get sent back to this wood of desperation. Uh, uh, but, no. What if there is actually a way to get the horns from the Christmas ball? We're just not doing it right. Could that be? Yeah, we just needed to get that plate. Somehow. Somehow. While also staying a human. Is it possible? It's really not possible? Wait a second. All this time I have been using the mouse to click, but you can just use AD to control? All this time I can use keyboard control? Oh my god, I feel so dumb. The fire. The chair. If we get caught right here, we will get sent back to the cell. If we talk to the mice friend, we can get the key. Once we get the key, we can just leave. If we just keep leaving, is this just going to repeat? Yeah, I guess we will just keep sending, like, we will just keep getting sent back to the dungeon and that's all. Okay, there's no helping it then. Switch to maid outfit. And then... this thing right here, how do we take care of this? How do we take care of this pudding? Oh yeah. Oh, pressing F is full screen. Eh. You can interact with everything just by pressing space? Nah. We're going to use mouse to click. That's faster. Okay. We now have the snack for Saint Nick. Fiji pudding. Really, all we needed to do is just find some kind of way to deal with the Fiji pudding. That's all we need to do. Fiji pudding. Is there a way for us to consume this pudding ourselves? Oh, the mouse! Wait, why is the mouse here again? Why is the mouse here again?
Cheese and greetings, Grand Fish Terrace. Did you know that it's also the holiday season for mice too? Just like Swiss cheese, it's a very holy time. That's right, it's Christmas. We should be all gathering to celebrate and feast on festive food, but alas, the troops are all too tired from the battles. We have no food upon which to feast. Perhaps that just won't be a Christmas this year. Sad squeak. Don't lose hope. If today has taught me anything, it's that anything can happen. If I happen to see festive food, I'll give you all a whistle. So keep your ears open and come running.
Suddenly they are here again. Why? Is it because we went into the cell right at the beginning? I mean, we tried just now. They were not there. Oh, maybe you need to do all the side quests first. You have to obtain all of the available items that you can, and then they will spawn. That could be it. Okay, so that means it's actually possible to get all of the horns. Alright, guys. Guys. What was all that wait for just now? It was unnecessary. Okay. With that, let's head straight to the one last ending. I think, maybe. But yeah, let's see what's the different ending that we can obtain this time.
My Jingo, just look at the size of that Fiji pudding. That'll be the perfect festive feast for my furry friends.
Should I try to whistle again? Yep, that was a little bit too loud. I hope my mom didn't hear that.
The Christmas feast is served. Come and get it.
That was the sound of me whistling, by the way.
A mouse. Oh, you brought us a Fiji pudding. We won't go until we get some.
And there goes. So we have obtained the horn. And everyone is now gone. Okay. With that, we have collected everything that we need. And oh yeah, the tart. Right, the tart. Ring ring, motherfucker. Okay, now we shove the tart down into the throat.
You like it deep, don't you? I know you like it deep. Don't be shy. Take this. Yeah, get shoved and Jammy tart down your throat.
With that, we have obtained all of the legendary horns. Ah, finally. That took too long to figure out. The way they make a lot of things like very not obvious. Like you have to like walk all over the place and interact with literally everything. And sometimes you accidentally like, you know, trigger something that will like move to the next stage. And it kind of sucks because you do have to like redo the whole stage again. If only there's like some kind of like a save state feature. I mean, considering that it kind of plays like a visual novel, you know. All right, with all the room set, let's go to the one last ending.
Goodness, what's this?
Ah, right. I forgot about that. Nah, I forgot about this CG.
I'm the room service. I'm here, ready and willing to serve you however you need. I pride myself on my dedicated and thorough service. Hither, come roast your chestnuts by the open fire.
Listen time.
What? How do you know that is me?
It was Vincent time, wasn't it? Yes, you're the elf that dropped the balls this morning, aren't you?
You remembered my name too?
Saint Nicholas knows everybody in the world, so it goes without saying that I recognize one of my own elves. I'd never forget a face, even if you're looking very different. I have to ask, Vicentine, what are you doing here?
Isn't that apparent? I heard you were having a knees up at the palace, and well, here I am, with my knees up for you.
Well, aren't you a healthy one? I'm truly flattered that you see me that way, Vicentine. But this doesn't seem appropriate. I had an extremely eventful day. Earlier, I found out that I'm now widowed. It pains me that I should be mourning, but it feels like a weight that has been lifted from my shoulders.
It sounds to me like you've been released from an abusive relationship. You're the most magical man in the world. You deserve somebody that truly adores the pants off you. You give so much to the world without compensation. Do you not deserve love in return?
It's true. I feel lonely. I often wonder how a man who is so loved can also feel so loveless. I'm truly blessed in that I received the love of the children the world over. Yet, I've always lacked the compassionate love of a woman. Nobody ever sees me as an object of desire.
Come to me, you magnificent man. I'll give you all the love that you deserve right here on the floor, over and over. You'll love it. Yeah, that's a huge ass bed right there, but it cannot contain our love. That's why we're doing all of this on the floor.
I love what you've done to the room, and you look truly radiant this evening. Against my better judgment, I would have jumped you this very moment. However, I'm afraid that's a gift that I won't be able to deliver. Please don't feel like you've been rejected. That's not the case. A lifetime of neglect caused by my duties means that I can no longer satisfy a woman in the way you desire.
Oh, oh. Well, balls, ain't that a bummer of a plot twist?
I'm sorry. Things just don't work as they used to. Some damage cannot be easily undone.
That may be so, but the little bird told me to come prepared. Well, he was quite a large bird, actually. He spoke of a legendary horn. Its mysterious sound is said to cure all manner of incompetencies.
Can that really be true?
If you wish, we can find out together. I searched the land and gathered all the horn parts to reassemble this horn of legend for you.
You went through all that effort for me? I'm truly touched. Please play your horn for me. Ooh, oh my god, she's naked right here. The censorship, man. Well, at least it got the glitters right there just to, cover up the what needs to be covered. With the horn of legend had tightly in her grasp, Byzantine pursed her lips and began to blow. way she fucked up around the end right there, man. That's the most breathtaking sound I've ever heard in my life. It sounds so comforting, provocative, and stimulating. Oh ho ho, yes, very stimulating. It's arousing something deep within me. It's making me feel things I haven't felt in many, many years. Well, dear Pheasantine, it looks like Saint Nick will be able to fulfill your Christmas wish after all. I'm happy that I could rise to the occasion. Ho ho ho!
Please, I have a request, seeing as it's our first time. Nothing turns me on more than when it begins to rhyme.
Ho ho ho! Aren't you a girl after my own heart? I'll gladly reciprocate after your lovely start.
Don't stand on guard. We're not waiting for a band. Get over here. There's no time like the present.
Ah, this again. This flaunted her cute body, so well endowed, her curves like snowdrifts ready to be plucked. This beamed brightly as she watched Saint Nick open his pack. What a specimen of a man, an absolute snag. Saint Nicholas was the complete package, kind and honest, plus he was built like a trained stag, a chiseled Adonis.
To get here, I had to endure so many pointless quests. I can't wait any longer. Come suck my robin rib breast.
Wow. The bell on Saint Nick's head swung about and gave a jingle as Vicentine handed him a vigorous Christingle. What's a Christingle? Chris? What are you doing here?
You're the man of my dreams,
exclaimed Fizz, all wide-eyed. You won't be
needing your sleigh to make me for a ride.
Enough
appetizers. It's time we begin. Come in, and know me better, man.
that last part feels a little bit forced. Wow. Yeah, if these arts are like slightly more zoom out, I don't think the guidelines will like it. Vicentine lay on her back, her face flushed festive red, as visions of Saint Nick's sugar plums danced in her head. This feels so right, it must be fate, I suppose. And giving a nod, up her chimney he rose. Fizz was elated when Saint Nick finally let loose, for she was happy as a lark and stuffed like a goose. The fire crackled brightly, the heat was intense, while candles gave off a scent of frankincense. What the heck's a frankincense? They embraced passionately, basked in the firelight. One thing for certain, it won't be a silent night. Except it's silent as fuck. They made such a clatter as they rolled on the floor, trying every which way until their parts felt sore. Now, dear readers, I believe we've witnessed enough. Plus, writing rhyming couplets is really tough. Don't complain, man. That's your job. Try harder. I suggest we leave them to continue out of sight. I'm led to believe that they did it 12 times that night. Wow, 12 times. Go higher, aim for 69. What? What? Even so, are you surprised that things didn't end there? It turns out that this wasn't simply a small love affair. It was a gleeful event when Sandnik asked her to become his bride. The answer was an emphatic one that Fyzantine quickly replied. That's right, our Fyzantine had secured this fine piece of ass. She was ecstatic upon obtaining season pass. Season pass! Bruh, the way that... That's the first time I see anyone use season pass to describe, getting married. A happy ending then. Fyzantine was content at last. They enjoyed their companionship as the decades passed. It was a joyous and harmonious time from thereafter. One could even say that they lived happily ever after. Huh? However, there's a caution that should be learned from this tale of an elf. With that being, history has a habit of repeating itself. Wait! Are you saying that this Fyzantine is not that Fizz that we know? Wow! Wait, hang on. When I saw that they were married just now, I thought that this is like... I thought this whole story is not canon. It's just like some kind of daydreams or for Fizz. But it's not. It's canon. Wait, so that means Miss Claus that we seen in the previous entries, in the in Get in Santa's Pants 1 and 2, the Miss Claus is actually this Fizz. So that means there's two Fizz. Wait, hang on. Wait. So does that also means the Whis that we know from this game is actually not the Whis in the previous game? Damn, how does that work? How does Elf like reproduce? Yeah, that was kind of strange. But I guess that means this is actually the true ending. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. She became a human and then she married Santa Claus. No, not Santa Claus. Let's change the phrasing. She married Saint Nick, and then because she stayed as a human, her lifespan has changed, and Fizz, the elf, is gone. And at one point, it just kind of like respawned. Wow. Also, thanks for the sub. Ugh. Hi, Donny. Thanks for the sub. With Prime Gaming, wow. That's like, I think that's the second time I've ever seen anyone use the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks for the sub, really appreciate that. But yeah, anyway, we're just done with the game though. Alright, that was actually pretty interesting. I kind of like how there's actually a little bit of the lore to this world building. Like, the fact that if you achieve the ending as a human for Fizz, you actually also that also means there's a free space for Fizz, the elf. And that's how she managed to respawn herself as a new elf and then like go through with the previous two entries. That's actually pretty cool. I kinda like that. Even though it doesn't quite make sense, but I mean we were talking about an elf trying to bang the Santa, So I guess even though it doesn't make sense, it still kind of quite makes sense. Wow, this game has been quite a while, right? Whoa! What happened? Hang on, what happened there? What happened to CG? Hang on. What? Did the three of them had like a 3P or something? Wait, what happened? Also, why is Fish the only one that's naked? Okay. Well, alright, that was a pleasant little surprise, I'll say. Yeah, with that we actually have perfected the, like, we have perfect cleared the game. No, not perfect clear, but more like a complete 100% completion for the game. Yeah, this has been pretty interesting. I enjoyed the game a lot. Like there was some very worrying parts, like the way they uh like even this scene right now, I have a feeling that I should not be showing this right now. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna hide this. Yeah, this has been a very great game. Despite being like a very suggestive game, like very sexual, like they have a lot of dirty jokes and stuff. But the most interesting part about it is that even though there's mention about it, they don't really show us, like, all the extreme parts. They don't really show us that they are doing it and like show the nipples and all that. It's actually very well hidden. Like all the parts that should be hidden, the parts that should be censored is actually censored. Even though it like this CG, for example, is a little bit too much for me. Like it really feels like very borderline acceptable. If someone is to report this, I have a feeling that they will actually like just got the channel banned. So like, yeah, I can see why now that this is not the kind of games that people would actively want to cover. But I had a lot of fun playing this. I'm not sure about doing this as a content, like without actually doing all that censorships. But if you want to try out this game, I recommend you guys to totally give it a try yourself. We kind of skip a lot of things because like we have already seen through them today, like yesterday, I mean. But like yeah, I believe that this is the kind of game that you should experience yourself for maximum enjoyment. And the funniest part is that after clearing this game, it doesn't make me feel like, you know how sometimes when you're playing a visual novel game, no, not visual novel, let's just say eroge. Yeah, eroge is technically just visual novel but with sex. So yeah, this game kind of feels like it, but it doesn't cross that line. I mean, they already did the stuff that crossed the line, but in terms of visual, like the visual representations and all that, they do kind of like, they do kind of like try to let everything stay behind that border. And I kind of appreciate the game for doing that. So yeah, it's a great game, guys. If you're curious, like if you want to give it out, you want to try the game out yourself, yeah, I recommend you. I really recommend this game. Do check it out yourself. It's kind of like an arrow game that is not an arrow game. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's actually making sense. Well, that felt nice. We actually banked Santa 2 times today. We backed Santa 2 times a day, guys. Let that sink in. Okay. You're too late though. I'm just done with the game and about to end. Next time then, next time. I mean, this stream is kind of like unplanned anyway, so yeah. Well, anyway though, this is a very great game. I had my fun, and yeah, I'm going to end the streams right here. I'll try to get myself proper rest before the next stream tomorrow. Tomorrow or more like tonight, since it's new day already. We will be playing, continue the playthrough for Kingdom Hearts 3. And yeah, we'll be going into the new world and probably going to suffer for quite a while. I think we will be keeping it short in the next tree. So yeah. For those of you who want to watch me suffer, then drop by tomorrow, I guess. And then Sunday we have different games that was kind of recommended. No, not recommended, but more like. Can I consider this as sponsored? Nah, not actually, not actually. But yeah, this Sunday we're playing this indie games called Proto Violence and Malviolence. Like it's a short series games that's created by what's that name again? Mado something. I think that name was Mado, but I don't remember the full name. But yeah, they actually sent me an emails to recommend the game to me, and like I checked out the game and it actually looks pretty interesting. So I want to give that a try, and yeah, we will check out the game that's this Sunday. And they're also apparently also working on the third entry to that series. So yeah, I'm going to play the game and see how good the game is. Yeah, it's going to be short games, but you guys know me. I'm very good at stalling, so it's probably going to be like 6 hours to 8 hours of streams. Who knows? We'll see. But I believe it's also going to be gameplay that's similar to these games that we just played right now. Get in Santa's Pants. I mean, it's kind of like point and click. They kind of wrote in they described the game as point to click adventure style games to me. So I'm going to assume that it's going to be very similar to what we experienced today. So yeah, looking forward to it. But that's for Sunday. For now, I'm going to take a rest. So yeah, thank you guys for joining in today's stream. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again in the next one. All right, take care. I hope all of this, the borderline naked bodies have made your day. Somehow that kind of includes mine as well, but yeah, I believe I'm properly covered up this time with the hat. I have my protection today. But yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next stream. All right, until then, take care. All right, Otsukawa, yo. Oh yeah. Also, sorry for that random yap from just now. Like I don't know, man. Sometimes when I get too relaxed, that just kind of slipped up. Usually, I would try my best to like not let that get that kind of like negative emotions get into my streams, but it kind of got over me this time. So yeah, if you were there when it happened, sorry that it happened. I'll try to be better next time. But whatever I said right there, I still kind of means it. So yeah, take that however you like. You want to listen to what I said? That I appreciate it. If you don't want to, then yeah, that's fine. I mean, I am not there to backseat on how you should watch my stream. I mean, no backseating is a rules. That applies to me. That also applies to you guys. Like yeah, I don't want you guys to backseat me. I also don't want you guys. I also don't want to backseat how you guys watch my stream. So do whatever you guys want to do with my streams, with my contents and all that. Though I would prefer you guys to like like I would prefer some sharing of like my contents, like clipping and stuff. Like if there's more people to share my contents, then that will also lessen my loads or burdens of stuff that I need to do, so that I can work on something else. You know. Too bad I cannot pay anyone. Else I would actually hire someone to work on the clips for me. Okay lah, enough stalling lah. I'm going to end the stream right here lah. Okay, thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. I'll be better next time. So yeah, until the next time, alright. Take care everyone. I'll see you guys again soon. Good night.
Oh, good night. I'm gonna sleep with my man tonight.
You guys enjoy your time with your man too.
Oh,